Is Lilium out yet? Not yet, but it will be on day reset. Let me get you guys some music as well. We got Sweetu. There's a subscriber. Thank you very much. Do you think she's worth pulling? Yep. Ref already nerfed? Yep. Okay, let's lower this a little bit. Let me quickly add one thing to the the description thingy. Is she a good replacement for the thing boss killer? No, she's definitely not a PvE unit. I highly doubt she's PvE. She's very much more PvP focused. Was you looking for Sharon? Golden Lion. I did actually get 2 golden lions, which were better than the ones I have. But I'm not really sure if I want to settle for those 2. Yeah, I just got these 2. Arguably, this one is usable. Onslaught Bramble, Swift Raid. It's just PvE anyway, so preferably I go Momentum. But I think it's kind of fine to use something like this as well. I think I'll do 1 more set of 10 and then I'm fine with it. It's good for Yelly. It's good for... well, mainly Yelly, actually. We got Ma Virus with a subscriber. Thank you very much, my man. Unfortunately, it's her not to work on PvE much. Yeah, no, I did just do a review on the new units. I'm uploading the video as we speak, and then I just refer you towards that video. We do also have the PvP loadout right now, which is really nice. Also, I did see something about... wait, it was in the settings over here. Battle Equip Slot Reminder. What is this exactly? You're live just in case. Yeah, I know, I'm supposed to be live. But is this the thing which makes it that if I switch gear right now from dungeon to dungeon, that it remains the same? Is that what it is? Well, let's actually see if we can still cleave people with Revelation or not at all. Well, if we outspeed, we still do a fair bit of damage. But let's see if the damage is actually very noticeable in reduction or not. Okay, let's see how much damage Freya's skill 3 does right now. Still fair bit of damage. Oh, wait, you see this afterward? Okay, that's new. I was hoping to see more statistics of the game as well. Like, who did how much damage, who took how many turns, like that kind of stuff would have been really cool. I was kind of hoping something like that as well. But now it's just like what was played against what, which is not the worst to see, but was expecting a little more. I can counter Hoyans with this team as well. Most likely will outspeed. To be honest, damage-wise, still feels hella fine though. And you kill that, and you revive one, that's fine. And now we just have to strip. And now we're still good to go. That still works, I guess. Yeah, definitely against a team like this, I'm not gonna kill shit at the moment. That is absolutely for sure. I've seen a way to clear this kind of team as well, though. But he's a guildie, so I don't care as much. Let's see if the upload is already fully done. Okay, is done. Liam S3 multiplier seems high. I think it's pretty high, but I'm not 100% sure about it yet, but it seems pretty decent, yeah. Do I actually outspeed this dude? I'm not sure. Let's try. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's an easy outspeed and an easy GG. Let me pause my video at a bunch of spots. So yeah, if you want to see my full review on the units, it's the unit review. I think that the new SR is the best replacement for Lily in the game. New patch is up, but the new units are not up yet until the day reset. But yeah, Revelation, the nerf is noticeable mainly on Freya, but I think on the other damage dealers it's still kind of fine-ish in my opinion. Like the thing is like, oh, all my Revelations in the trash. I'm like, nope, I'm still hella killing everything, I'm fine. Well, then again, it's the Ether Arena, which is arguably easier, but... You know what's super weird? The moment I did my first run of 10 in the new patch, I got legit like 5 units on the 3-line kind of thing, which was insane. Like I got so many at the same time. Ooh, this one is arguably pretty good as well. Too bad it doesn't have the Evil Guard in here. If that had Evil Guard in there, would have been really nice. Well, I already have a good Swift Rush, to be honest. Or a good Supernova. Did you see the leaked events? You mean the 2x one? Yeah, I did see about it. I think it might be true. I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, this one is good as well. It would still be nice if there was a Swift Smite on the final one. Gives me more flexibility. Wait, why do I only have Ether Plagues? I kind of want to have like a Swift Rush, Swift Smite on this. Which one is this? Yeah, also Ether Plague. I want to make this Swift Smite. Would be a lot nicer. Even though the Bulwark is kind of nice, but... I don't care much about the bulwark since this is more of a PvE thing anyways. Can anyone challenge the Union boss? I did hear it was a bug that you have to turn off this thing apparently. If you turn this off, you can still do Union boss. So actually do that. Team I used for this was this plus Viper, right? Yep. Have you seen Lilium's numbers? Yep, I did. It looks really strong. If you want to see my units review, it's right over there. I think there's also a leak that if you pull 200, you will get a selected monster from a selection summer. Ooh, did not see about that one, though. Haven't seen about that one. Yeah, for a Union battle, you just have to turn that thingy off, and then it works. It's 250 summons and you get an SSR collector. 250 is a lot, though. But is that a new event, or how does that work? Oh wait, the AnySync Echo upgraded. Let's actually do that as well. Ooh, let's go into the AnySync Echo upgrade. If the SR selector doesn't include LD, it's not worth. Well, maybe you're missing like one unit. For me personally, I'm missing just Tiamat. And that will be by a really long shot the easiest way for me to get a Tiamat on my account. Yeah, if you're missing like 1 or 2 units, getting like that 1 or 2 unit is a lot easier that way. Rule 50-50 actually feels 50-50 with the bug fix. So that's a good buff, right? Also for bosses like this, Golden Lion is so much better than Revelation. That's also one of the main reasons I want to get like a decent Golden Lion. But preferably I want a Golden Lion with momentum. Yeah, I think I should go momentum because in the end I'm always doing like a lot of debuffs on bosses regardless. Separate gear per boss is active right now? I think so. Like you have this one setting over here. The battle slot equip reminder. I'm not sure if that is how it works or not. But wait, we do have... well, let's continue next run. AnySync echoes. People already going hard on the next. People already at 51 Lily. Jesus. Damn. That's supposedly not that hard then. Okay, what's my team on this? Definitely these two. Let's actually add in you. Let's add in you, but we have to give you some gear. Let's add in the Obler, but we also have to give you some gear. Oh, do we actually need a clause? Nah, clause is still useful. You are working with the Jekyll Guard. That's totally fine. Let's give you an whatever on an egg. On this. Okay, apparently not on Swift Rush. We can steal this one. And then the Obler. You're in use. You're currently not in use. Still need X though. Well, I can do off right side on Swift Rush. Yeah, that will be fine. Could do this one for extra speed. Or for extra egg. Come on, give me extra speed. Extra speed. Oh, 9, it's not bad. These are all in use. Oh wait, you're not in use. Heavily outspeed that whole team. Okay. 200 pulls for the SR selector can be right. Where do you find the info on that actually? I haven't seen that one, that thing just yet. Revelation is bad at PvP right now. I just did my arena offenses. If they don't have full bloodbath, then you still heavily kill. When is the collab for Summoners War? I actually have no clue. I think it is today, but then you would say that you already had a notice by now, right? $4 p.m? Wait, they mentioned that? Wait. Okay, so let's hope we can clear all of this before 4 p.m. I'm blasting through these teams, though. Understandable why people are at 51 already. So Nerf's life, yep. Can still kill with Revelation, yep. Revelation is still strong, like, that's the thing, a lot of people are like, oh, Revelation is super bad right now. It's still kind of strong. Pre-register says it's 4 p.m. Ah, yeah, I guess. Yeah, there is no notice in the game yet. That's my only reason why I'm like, if it's in 3 hours-ish and there's no notice in the game, it's kind of odd, right? What is Revelation? I just call Revelation. It's the shell. I think meta's gonna shift into. It will definitely be more bruiser heavy, but the moment it goes more bruiser heavy, people go more CC heavy. The moment people go more CC heavy, Revelation still counters CC. Are you gonna summon when the collab hits? Yes, I do. I thought I had like 2.5k scrolls, but it's only like 2.2, 2.3 or so. But I do have a fair bit of like premium-ish scrolls, I guess. I've seen the summon event notice. No, I have not yet, but where is it? Is it in-game or where's that notice? Or is it like on Instagram? They always tend to post everything at like all kinds of different places, so it's hard for me to find. And more summons for tomorrow. Wait, what's the hard one this time? Ooh, I parted at 54. That's gotta hurt. That's going to be an ass stage. Definitely another one where you need a lot of ice. Also, if you guys want to see my review on the new units, it's right over there. And I also appreciate it, even if you don't want to watch it, just leave it on the background and just give the video a like. Helps me out a whole bunch. Thank you in advance. Translated leak. Limit open. Wait, that's just the 2x, right? Or summoning wishes grant you wishing points. When wishing points is certainly you receive various rewards including an SSR selection box. Okay, interesting, interesting. I guess that will come then, yeah. Depends how long the event is going to be running for. Whether it's good or not. Like, if they run that event long enough where most people can clear it. 7 to 14. That's kind of short in duration, though. But that definitely does mean save your summons for now. Like, your normal, the normal summons, I guess. Definitely do save them. Only blast through your Apex summons. Do you think heavy CC comp can still work with Manus, Linglo, Doki, Liam? Probably not. Will be a lot more difficult. Well, you probably have to pre-ban or just like post-ban the Liam. And then you just go for outspeeding, stripping things, and then going to CC. Yeah, for me it will be picking up Tiamat. Have you seen Liam numbers? Seem kinda good. They seem pretty decent, yeah. $1. What golden lion are you looking for? Momentum plus fury edge plus something. But mainly momentum. Because my golden lion will just be a PvE thing. And momentum is by far best for PvE in my opinion. Because in PvE you're always stacking like an insane amount of debuffs, right? Especially on the Yelly. Okay, people already full cleared. Ooh, people haven't cleared the Lily on... I think the Lily on Nightmare will outspeed people. Arena loadout looks nice. Yep, definitely. Okay, I still heavily outspeed everything over here. But maybe that changes in the next few runs. Yeah, so far this doesn't look that difficult at all. We need a reset event, would be nice, but I was kind of expecting them not to do it. It would have been a huge W if they actually did, but... yeah, it's one of those things that you really don't like doing, right? Okay, I'm not dealing as much damage as was dealing to the previous stages. What's the PvP loadout for? To have like a PvE and a PvP gear split. So you can use different gear for PvP as you can use for PvE. If you do change the characters, you need to reset it with an event. Okay, but be honest, which unit would you like to reset? Because not a single unit was nerfed. Like, you just want to reset because you want to reset, not because anything of yours got nerfed. Is the patch live? Yep. Selins? Selins is arguably the only one. But how many people did actually max out a Selins, right? I haven't reset Leon. Yeah, but she didn't get nerfed. So, that's exactly my point. Rahu didn't get nerfed, Rahu got buffed. So that's you making a mistake and therefore you want to get rewarded with a reset. So that's kind of the thing, like everyone would like a reset. Don't get me wrong, everyone likes a reset. But the reason that people want the reset is a little off. Like, it's not that they... Well, Selins, I could give the argument. She nerfed. Revelation is nerfed, and therefore her value is a little bit lower. That's definitely there. Well, some people made RC77 and Rin. Rin is still fine. RC77 and Yang reset is understandable. Those two are understandable. But those are still like purple tofus rather than golden tofus. So it's not as bad. But more understandable, yes. Which ring got a buff? Red ring got a buff. Selins got what? Nerf? Selins didn't get a nerf. Revelation got a nerf. And therefore, indirectly, Selins got a nerf. Well, we actually did the math yesterday. You get a fair bit of Latices in the first place. It's actually more than most people give credit for. Maybe I should add in Mio instead of Claws or something. What time does the collab start? Don't know yet. You also get 3 to 4 new units every month. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I do think you kind of get a fair bit of Latices still, yeah. And it's one of those things, even if they give like twice as much, you probably still feel like you want more. But you're getting like 16-ish average free-to-play at the moment per month, which is a fair bit. Also, not every unit needs full Latice to be working. So you could say it's like, oh, but if they bring like 3-4 new units per month, then you're gonna need like, what, 36? Not every unit needs Latices. Okay, let's see why this one is that hard. No one cleared it just yet. Okay, that seems pretty difficult. What's next to it? Not that crazy. Is it crazy fast or something? No, it's also not crazy fast. Well, the Yang is decently fast. Oh, wait, there's some kind of buff mechanic that's... What is this? Ooh, turn meter decrease is less. Okay, so you definitely have to be working with stuns. Well, that's somewhat doable for me, I guess. I think I have to replace you for a stun unit as well. But let's see how far we get. I think that you are most dangerous if you get your proper skill off. Yeah, definitely not dealing that much damage on these things. Holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of a thing where you would like a Shadow Sanya or something. Because I feel like the only damage I'm dealing is the dot damage, actually. Fast as your Lily Freya. Pretty fast. The ref is doing a fair bit of damage, but that's about it, actually. Does this insta-kill? Okay, it doesn't insta-kill, but... it's a fair bit nearly kills, okay. If I had a Shadow Sanya, would that help a lot? Would help a fair bit, I guess. Oh, fuck, my final Kodaker is not usable-ish. Could go for just a Halloweener. Yeah, let's go for the Halloweener. Would make you a lot slower though, which kind of sucks. You already in use, you already in use. Yeah, all of the other shits aren't that fast. You're an Ether Plaker, so it's also not that fast. You're just not sped up yet, which also makes you slow. Yeah, I guess the Halloween because it's 16. Okay, let's just do the simple thing over here. I could quickly steal some of the Heinrich set. That's actually fine. Just to speed you up a bit. And with a little bit of mean, steal your half of your whole set. Okay, just get a bit more freezes in and that kind of good stuff. Technically, you are not as useful as well, but what else could I add in? Well, it's added in a fair bit of damage. Just keep it, I guess. Okay, I definitely have to start off with a full rotation of stuns. Also, wait, can I not dot them or some shit? Ah, they're immune to dots as well. Reduce damage taken by other allies by 90%. Jesus, fuck, man. Okay, I guess it explains why I'm doing jack shit of damage. So, pretty much the only thing that actually deals damage is Revelation then. Well, that's something, I guess. I think I'll still lap. Maybe I should even twin trick on you. Yeah, I think it would even be better. Fuck, resisted. Why not landing your shits? Nice. My issue is, who do you boost? Okay, boost is all on you. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what is that? Aha. That doesn't sound good. Wait, where are they getting the stuns from? Damn. There's a nasty freaking boss over here, man. You're relatively close to moving, but I think I have obel skills up as well. Oh. It just went for that, it's not that bad. Update notes came for someone as well? Ah, okay. When is the patch? Okay, good AoE stuns. Vice is gonna carry last boss. Yeah, most likely. Vice has always been carrying our asses, right? We still have obel skill coming in later, so let's actually save your skill. I should have still frozen you actually, just to be safe.
终于到我了。
5, okay. Holly, we have a new Burr guild? Really? I'll make a video of like a unit review the moment we actually see the units in game.
不准无视我！睁大眼睛看好了。
有危险了！
还是还不快点救人！
Okay, very good freezes.
再来一局，送你们一份大礼。
So speed on your fastest unit, 216 at the moment, but it's 216 bulwarked.
彼得沃，我们上！好可怕！
Nice.
有危险！
这次
Okay.
终于到我了。
Hopefully like a lot of follow-ups.
我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
1, 2. Oh, I was hoping for more.
看我的！
We should definitely outspeed this if we slap that over there.
这些全
Okay, you have your S3 after that as well. That's really good.
这么快！拉比翁，上吧，不准无视我！
Nice.
好好看着我。
有危险了！
Do you want to use it just now? We're 2 turns away from your Kodak. Would be nice to combine this with Kodak again. I think we can get away with a few extra turns.
看我的！还不快点救人！
Okay, definitely nice that way.
有危险了！
Okay, let's wait one more, then we can combine it with the Kodaker again.
下一个，嘿嘿，终于到我了。这么，不准无视我！这次，哈哈，尝尝这个。
有危险了！这就是你们的终点！
睁大眼睛看好了。
You notice a lower amount of roll chats? No, haven't noticed that yet. I never look at a roll chat, to be honest.
再来一局，
Okay, and this dude is not stunned. It's pretty far back.
这就是你们的终
No, he's stunned again.
我可以的，上吧。
Don't turn away from your S3.
这次，要好好。 看我的！
I think I'd rather rotate on the 3 at the moment.
这些全归我了。再来一局，送你们一份大礼。
More slows.
收啊！还是有拉比翁，上吧。
Good. Okay, 2 turns away from yours.
这么快，
You move over there, you move over there. Good freeze.
有危险了！
再来一局。要好好。
Okay, I think you would pretty much die to this Reva stack right now, so let's just hit something else.
我会为你献上。
You need a hide chat button, yeah, that would be nice. Like, you kind of have it if you click on this, but you have to re-click it every time, which is kind of annoying.
还不快点救人！
Oh, this Yang will take a turn. Okay, just an S2. I'm not too afraid of just an S2. I think S3 is more value. I think we're also back at U. Will we wait 3 turns with that? I think we can wait 3 turns on that. Because it just got you back up. You and you take turns over there, so let's actually push you guys back.
眼睛看好了。
Give speed buff to self. Slow to you guys. Very, very good. Still 2 turns. Think we can manage those 2. Okay, that's kind of too bad.
危险了，
1 turn away, but you're gonna get close to turns though. Also, I lose speed buff. No, I think I just have to send it just to be safe.
终点
Also, don't want to risk it while being this far in. Do you have Discord? Yep. It's just say Shizo on Discord. Okay, this is now wasted, but that's fine, I guess. 1 turn away from slow.
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
Nice, Robo Stacker.
来吧，与我共舞。
Good thing Rev is not nerfed in PV. Okay, I think I need 2 more Revs and then I'm gone.
注意先收，
危险了，
我可以的，上吧！好可怕，不是我。
With how much attack bar they have, I should be able to lap if I do an S3.
眼睛看好了，再来一局。
Fact that you can fill the clear time now is insane. Wait, you can?
危险了，
Wait, I gotta check that in a second.
这么快，
Preferably stun this. That's a must stun. Let's hopefully stun all. Nice, really good. Cool down on the Halloween. That's nice too. How far are we off from your stuns? You have it. Great. Buffer up to you again. Yep, we should be looking at first clear.
再来一局。不准无视我！
A little bit overdone, but this is going to be the last hits we do
要
anyways.
好好看着我，看吧，我会为你献上最华。看吧，
Nice.
不愧是我。
Any Gucci? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now we go again. Was that first clear? No, other people also cleared it already. 40 minutes. Yeah, that's one way. But you said you can... Wait, where can you clear or change that? Oh, there. Ah, nice. It's only at the rankings, right? Ooh, that also is nice where... Oh, I like this. This is actually really good. Did you review new units? Yes, it did. But yeah, this is actually pretty dope. I like this. That's actually really nice. What does it say for Rengokutsu? Usage rate. Yeah, this is probably the best team out there, I would say. And it also is good that it shows that it's out of battles right now. Can filter characters manually. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, that's really good. Still some Chinese characters in there. But yeah, this is exactly what I suggested. That's actually really good. Did Amberdrag super level after completing Hearts? Just announced in Discord. Yeah, if this feature was there any earlier, it would have been so good, because then people wouldn't complain as much about lilies. When Amberdrag currently countdown refresh goes live, secret stage will be unlocked when you have cleared hard difficulties. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this update is really darn good. There's so many good features with this. Man, it's so packed for me for like updates, because also Summoners War is having big patch today. Oh wait, we can also bet on our first take over here. Predictions, what do we have? Obler moving first, Obler stunning everything. We do have Lighthouse over there. But I think that you follow up and then Hala clear everything, right? Yeah, should be left team winning. Yeah, this update, if they have done this update any earlier, man, ooh, would be so nice. Summons War things are out as well. Yep, I just heard about that. Wait, what's the highest clear at the moment? Someone's already at opt. Okay. Let's just put this to auto and then read the Summoners War stuff. I definitely do think that these kind of teams can... You will go on you will go on you. Yeah, perfectly fine. Let's just go. Let's see what kind of things that I saw. Okay, let's open all of the Summoners War stuff as well. Sticker collection, Tekken skill lab, minigames, bonus mystical scroll. Okay. So for the people that are not there for Summoners War, you just gotta deal with this for a second. Because I want to be checking what the Summoners War things are as well. I'll be going live on Summoners War moment patch hits, but patch hits a little bit later, right? Patch hits 6 PM pretty much. 50 minutes before 6 PM. Okay, let's see what we have. Update notice first of all. Ooh, here we have all units. I will be making a unit review the moment we see all units. Let's see if just anything stands out. Attacks all enemies. Okay, passive. When attacking the enemy on turn, decrease damage taken by 50%. Okay, kind of odd. Next enemy. Okay, have strip. Does have AoE over there. Could be something. Not liking that it's HP type. That's the 4-star. Probably no one cares. Right. No, not really. Wind one. Attacks 5 times. Each hit Oblivion for 2 turns. Yo, that's an insane Oblivion lander. What the fuck? Yo, what? 5 hit Oblivion? That's guaranteed Oblivion landing right there, right? Light is a support. Okay, decrease the enemy attack bar whenever you attack. In addition, your attack bar. Okay, it's 4-star. This one we did already read. Huarang. This one's 4-star. Yeah, attack. Removes beneficial effects with a 50 chance. Okay. When using skill with no beneficial effects, you follow up on the skill 1. Ooh, that's a lot of multi-hits already. Okay. Passive, leave 2-turn branding with 30% chance of attack when attacking the enemy. Okay. Half was activated. Okay, that's... Seems pretty strong for 4-star. Let's see about the water one. Attack type, yep. Attacks 4 times. Increase your attack speed for 3 turns. Oh, wait, let's actually start next run as well over here. Okay, increase your attack speed, yep. Attacks the enemy for 3, okay. At the same time, your attack bar and attack speed... Wait. At this time, increase your attack bar by the attack bar you decreased. Ooh, that's Huarang seems strong, man. Huarang seems hella strong. This is the one we did already see. Yep. Light one is this. We have the hit of that. Okay. Passive. Always gains attribute advantage when attacking an enemy. Okay. Increase your attack speed by 20 up to 200% when attacking an enemy or... Okay. How does that work?
来吧，
Do you get this at random? Oh, no, it's like a stacking thing. It's similar to like the light series. Okay, fair. What do we have over here? That's the beneficial victim remover. Yeah, attacks Trinity Claymore with 10% chance on every attack. Or 50% upon substitution. Okay. When using the skill, attack the enemy, backlash connecting this. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I think it's like when you are attacked or attacking an enemy. I think it's like when you get hits or you receive hit, or like when you do hits or you receive hits. Like it's both.
优美
Okay.
的胜利。
Not bad. I'm liking the Huarangs by first look. Like Huarangs are definitely looking interesting. Definitely right away gonna be doing a video on those two, or like all of them actually. What do you have for Paul Phoenix? Okay, provoke. It's not HP scaling. I don't like that. Okay, this is HP scaling. That is HP scaling at least. Attacks the enemy, first hits. Yeah, the stun chance, the damage proportion to... Okay. Increase your attack bar of all allies by 15 and attack the enemy with proportions to HP. Yup. Deals more damage than HP. Yeah, weird-ish, but okay. Attacks the enemy, recovery. Glancing. Oh, we've already seen this. Not a big fan of that one. Gains immunity, attack bar decrease. Okay. In addition, increase your attack bar allies by 15% whenever a cooldown. Wait. Increase the attack bar of all allies whenever an ally skill cooldown increases.
完美的谢幕。
Yo, that's kind of interesting. That is a mechanic we don't have just yet. I like this pass. Like I like the skill 3, but I don't like the skill 2 or the skill 1 as much.
尝尝这个。
Well, maybe the skill 2 is kind of decent as well. But that's kind of interesting because if you use a fast unit, like let's say you use a booster and this thing next to it, you will get a double boost, right?
还不快点救人！
Where's the Amatrax secret stage? Apparently it opens with the next rotation if you cleared hard stage before.
这个。
It attacks the enemy 3 times. The first hit remove beneficial effects. Second it leaves branding. Third one oblivion. This attack,
是我。
okay, I guess. Grants counter attack on yourself for 1 turn, i.e. 1 turn. Attack the enemy 2 times to glancing and provoke all enemies for 1 turn. I guess. But if you additional turn out of that, it's bad. Okay, we cleared the next stage. So on to Oboro. What do we have for Nina Williams?
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
First of all, we have to attack the enemy first. Yep, attack 3 times. First hit, remove beneficial effect 60%. Second hit, decrease defense.
最华美。
Okay, I guess. Not a big fan. It's also 4-star, so people care less. Destroy max HP. Could be for Siege. Could be for Siege. Siege 4-star, could see this being used. Blunt Bomb, yep. Buttering Kiss, yep, it's the same one. Inflicts continuous damage for 2 turns for each attack, and additional. Increases your attack bar by 100% for... Okay. Okay. That's kind of interesting-ish. If we could still dot like dragon and stuff, it would be nice, but kind of weird-ish. Okay, I can see that working. Weird Gupso thing going on with her. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of weird. We have Asenites. Okay, attack the enemy's silence, and then second hit, decrease the attack power. Okay. Take the enemy to deal damage, increase to beneficial effects or harmful effects on the enemy. Okay. Could be, wait, what dungeon? Could be a giants unit? No, that doesn't make sense. Like the skill 1, skill 2 don't make shit sense for giants. But skill 3 is kind of giants. We got Landeries with a primer, thank you very much.
胜利你也这么觉得吧？
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one-ish for wanting to be giants, but not wanting to be giants. That's what I claim on this one. Okay, this one we did already read. Dark one is... Okay, wall of text on this one. Okay. Grants a mark on the enemy with the lowest HP, and if the target is removed from battle, mark gets grant on next. Okay. The skill does not activate in boss battles. Okay. The mark increases all damage of all allies on the marked target by 25%. The caster can absorb attack bar whenever the... Okay. Okay. Interesting-ish. Not sure if it's that great because I'm not sure if I'm liking the S1, S2 that much. I can see that work. I can see that work. Heihachi Machine we did already see. Then we have all of this. Collab pass. Okay. A whole bunch of rewards. Fair bit of rewards. Daily missions, sure. Bunch of rewards, bunch of new things. Yup, we already seen all of that, already seen all of that. We got the up thing, we got more. I like this one. I'm so going to be using this one. I don't care. Anytime I get like freaking fire proc despair stun, then... Okay, we have new battleground, sure. We can use a few of those in there, sure. The Tenny mode is pay to get. I don't care, I will pay for that one. Then SWC, okay, I guess. And then Tekken, okay, sure, typical. We can get... Oh, let's see. Can we see the runes already on this thing? They have so often done it where this set is actually low-key insanely good. We see this... Oh, we do see the set. Is full legendary. Is actually pretty high efficient. It's rainbow rolled, but it's pretty high efficient. This one is not that crazy. This one is okayish, but not that crazy. This one is not bad. The slot 5 is good. Slot 5 is very good. Slot 6 is a little bit weird. Mainly the slot 5. Slot 1 is okayish. Slot 5 is definitely good. Like if you do attack over attack, this is a really good rune. Like it's 3 of max, 3 of max. So it's like pretty much a maxed out hero. Yeah, you get a bunch of that kind of stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. The typical things. Let's start on next run on this as well. Honestly, they're mostly usable in PvE. Yeah, probably. Okay, just get a bunch of rewards. Victory, roundups. Yup, nothing too crazy that stand out by the first look. You have like these unlimited shops with the initial cost and then the cost going up. I don't like that. Actually, the last event we had like an unlimited shop buy thingy, and like that one was really nice. This one is a little bit worse because it's like the initial cost and then going up. Tekken collab sticker thingy, whatever, blah 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 blah. Sure, nothing special. Skill up is probably just like you can skill up a bunch of them. Sure, cool. Mini gameplay event. Sure, mate. It's the update itself. And then we have Mystical Scrolls. So in the end, it's pretty much just new units. Like whatever else they say that is in this event or collab or whatever, doesn't really care. It's just new units. Okay, we'll definitely be playing that the moment that it is released in like 4 hours-ish. Maybe I'll get on the Summoners War a little bit before that. I don't think I will be streaming Etheria for that crazy long. One sec, getting a call. More call from come to us? No. No, it's just some random company that wants to help companies improve to be findable on the internet. I think I do kind of fine. I think I'm totally fine with that. Light Warring says gain attribute advantage when attacked. Is that not a typo? That's super OP. That is pretty OP. That would... I told you, like, if I pull a zombie, I'm pulling that Light Warring. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. That would actually be really strong, because then he's hard to kill as well. Okay, after this, we're already at the outer. Wait, what was the main strategy for killing Apte? Probably have to use Vice again, right? Yeah, definitely have to use Vice.
终于赢了。
Okay, what did people clear this with already? Actually, no Vice, but Rosa. Rosa for slows, I guess. Did people already clear Nightmare? No, not yet. Heart, also not yet. Okay. Freya, Ling, Claws. I can do same team. Oh, wait, it showed normal elements only.
我不怕，
Aha.
放心。
That kind of
我
sucks.
会应你的期待。
Wait. Wait. What can I not use specific? Only available is Dark. Okay. Shouldn't just go for the thing in that case. I think I'll go for the thing in that case. Let's give me the thing set.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
需要我的力量吗？小心哟！这么快？哎，感到困倦，随我一起聆听。
I think we're just gonna ignore the things on the side and just blast through the boss as much as possible. It would be nice if we actually land a defense break.
天才黑客毒龙猫，
Or is there a boss mechanic where I can't defense break it?
还是有点可怕。
Nope, doesn't seem to be there.
请闭上眼。
Oh wait, it was probably there, but it's just not shown because this thing has too much of
垄断之时，
shit to show in the first place.
下一个。
Yeah, it's there, it just doesn't show.
还差不多。
打谁？看穿你了！
彼得翁，我们上！再来一局！哈哈，尝尝这个。感到困倦了吗？呵，轮到我登场了吗？还是有点可怕。哎，
瞄准，让我看看这一枪，你能躲过吗？哼！
这，哎，请闭上眼，清醒才是恩赐。不可能，才怪呢！呀！感到困，再来一局。
打谁？
没想到，这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！你太聪明了，请闭上眼，随我一起聆听。这梦。
What's this one? Oh yeah, it's hitting a bit on yourself or so.
瞄准！
这么拉你上吧。
看穿你了！
那就这张再来一局。
Well, I'm spamming the same skills as whatever this does. But yeah, new units definitely do seem pretty good. But I'll do like a proper review when we also see like the leader skill base stats and all of that kind of good stuff.
躲过吗？
Think Jachi G over Claws is better. More pushback, you mean? Might be, yeah. Well, then you don't have an armor break, though.
瞄准！
Can't wait for random Res Awakening. Yeah, most likely, right? Also, this gives AoE slow, which is a little bit better, I guess.
垄断之时，
Kinda sad that I can't use my Yelly. Yelly would be really good in this stage.
清醒才是恩赐。
Okay, in this case, I want you to use us too.
海流
Oh, you're already locked in for using us 3. Motherfuckers. Okay, that kinda hurts. Okay, that's kind of an issue.
拉比翁上吧。
Yeah, that's definitely an issue. Yeah, I don't have Rosa though, or at least not as good geared. Yelly Chachi, can't use Chachi.
我会
Or I can't use Yelly.
期待
Not allowed to use. I could use this, but it's not skill, so it's definitely not better. 5 for strip shields. I kind of like that though. You kind of like 5 for that. And then we also have attack break. Yeah, that will definitely help.
小心哟。拉比翁上吧，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
I think also Sanya would technically be better than you.
看穿你了。
我可以的，上吧。不可，才怪呢。
You only debuff 1 the boss. No. It's like you have more debuffs, but it's just not shown. Because this thing has like a wall of fucking text of different units.
你猜错了，没想到。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
就这样。
Wait, we did not full strip that shield?
尝尝这个。
Oh, it's undispellable, is it? Undispellable. Okay, then Viper doesn't really help neither.
瞄准。
猜猜这儿。
Let's see what buffs you have on these things. Attack up, that kind of stuff. Yep. Yeah, yep. I could permanently push them back though. Oh wait, then I need Marvel or I need Mio, but also don't have the availability of those two.
真有意思。
Are you going through the Summons for Collab skills? I will do it when the units are released. We have the attack break right now, which helps out a fair bit. Really fair bit.
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
那就这张吧，哥哥。
Yeah, we don't have the base stats or leader skills, and those two things are very important factors. So I'll just wait for the video on doing that.
我可以的，上吧。
Why is it really nice on this boss? Yeah, but you cannot use light. That's the issue.
时机。
If I was able to use light, I would absolutely do that.
瞄准，看穿你了。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。不可，才怪呢。
Ew, that death break might be bad timing. Yeah, that kind of hurts. That definitely does hurt. Wait, did I switch gear or something that it started to fail? No, I don't think so, right? Oh, wait, no, I did. Because Jelly is not geared right now. Okay, I'll just do that in a second. People already clear further than this. Yeah, all of them use Rosa. Why would Rosa be that much better than the thing, actually? Does Rosa make it where you kill the side ads on those things that they play?
我不怕。
Well, it's that my Rosa's just simply not skilled. So it's a lot worse in that sense. You know what I can actually do?
第二律，以暴取暴。
规矩。
What I can do is I replace you for
而我，百无禁忌。
this one. And we're going to imprint this one. Nothing too crazy of yet on the sets or stats. And we're gonna add in a bit of onslaught. Okay, my onslaughts are kind of ass. Okay, let's remove kind of ass into it's really ass. Okay, way too much crit rate. Oh, we probably have a crit damage on you. Okay, apparently not royally. We definitely do have an attack one though. Also, I don't need you in the first place anyhow. Still too much. Okay, it is overstacking by a fair bit, but fuck it. We also have way too much of that right now. Bramble's not really gonna help us out, so let's just remove one for Fury. Yeah, it's something. It's not crazy good, but it's something. Let's see if this would actually do something. We got Acardius with the tier 1er, thank you very much. Let's just use exact same team as they are using.
要我的力量吗？小心了。上吧。
I think about the patch notes that went on Thai server. Well, kind of hope they're true. Would be nice. Wait, did we not land our thing? I think we did not land our thing.
我可以的。上吧。
Wait, the twin trick goes on you? You have more attack? Wait, why do you have more attack than you? Well, like, wait, why are you not, like, double upping? Well, let's just see how far we got on this. Yeah, maybe I should just delete the one that has the shield, because the shield just wastes so much freaking time.
这张吧，
Are you doing Ethernet? Already done Ethernet. Or is the reset of Ethernet already there?
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Yeah, I should change that a bit.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
一人长恩，
不要测试你的运气。
We need at least one stack of attack. Oh, I could also fix that on Fury. It's probably the easiest. Yep, that makes my life a lot easier. Mm-hmm.
需要我的力量吗？猜猜看，
Which one is the shielder? Okay, maybe you should actually kill that one first then.
感到困倦了吗？此刻正是梦断之时。
Question: if you preset formation on the Doki, does it change mid-run if you swap gear to... I actually have no clue, to be honest, how that will work or does work at the moment.
请挣扎吧，接下来是猎杀时刻。
Okay, clearing that is definitely not that easy. Or just do freaking no damage whatsoever, that's also an option.
请闭上眼。
At least the golden line is stacked pretty fast.
尝尝这个，轮到我登场。这么快，彼得翁，我们上！
I don't have Siada,
感到困倦了吗？
so that part will not really help me out.
就是现在！逃吧，喊吧，挣扎吧！
没想到，位置。
Wow, what a timing.
放心，
Why can't you use light?
想
Don't ask me, as the game makers.
拉比翁上吧。
It's just a rule of the dungeon. It's like one of those things like, why is blue blue? Like, I didn't decide that one.
清醒才是恩赐。
Okay, I definitely do feel like that thing is doing a lot more damage.
呵，
尽情挣扎吧，接下来是猎杀时刻。
A golden lion stacks definitely go pretty darn fast though. But I think with the thing I had a lot more damage in already.
海流不问一切。让我们找点乐子，好可怕！
Are you doing the Accio thing? This is any sync echo. Yeah, it would be really nice if I could use Yelly. It does also get a defense buff, so that's kind of ass though.
扎吧，
猜猜看，
Yeah, definitely do a lot more damage with the thing.
猎物嘛。再不
I Maybe we should use the thing and then clear the sides. I think that's probably the way to go.
小心！哎，请闭上。此刻正是梦断之时。下一个。
This mode's not gonna get resets, no.
海潮在催促。
At least it's not supposed to, as far as I know.
瞄准，让我看这一枪，你能躲过吗？
Yeah, that does a little bit more damage.
上吧。没想到。轮到我登场，聆听吧。我可以的，上吧。感到困倦了吗？
瞄准，大神，看穿你了。
未知真有意思，再来一局。哈哈，尝尝这个。海潮。请闭上眼。呵。这个。哎。哎。
瞄准，
轮到我登场。感到困倦了吗？随我一起聆听。
Where's the PvE slot that they're gonna add? It's the formation thingy, but I'm not sure how it works yet, or if it works as expected.
这张吧，请
It's worded a little bit weird.
让我看看这一枪，你能躲过吗？
海潮。感到困。
I think we'll have one more time.
长了吗？
Extend the attack buff.
再来一局。上吧。
大神，
请闭上眼。这次，猜猜看。
Okay, which one is on which? That's the shielder again. That's damage one. Okay. Could I do enough damage where I kill before these two things move? Not sure about that.
这么快？
You don't have skills, right? No, you're one turn away.
彼得沃，我们上。此刻正是梦断之时。
I think I might be able to kill before it moves. Okay, never mind. I'm definitely not able to do that.
下一个，茄子。哎，轮到我的。感到困，呵。这次，
让我看看。
No, do I get double hit right now? Don't kill me. Motherfuckers. Okay, I should be careful on getting the double hits on those things, but it's doable.
我不怕。小心。哎，请闭。随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！海潮在催促我歌唱吧。
瞄准，大神，这一枪你能躲过吗？
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！没想到吧，好可怕！轮到我登场了吗？海流抚慰一切。未知真有
Yeah, especially with death breaks if those are not removed. Motherfuckers. And this is just normal. Still have to do like 2 more difficulties of this.
感到困
Yeah,
倦。
I wish I had my Vice in here.
此刻正是
I'm missing the one and only Vice.
下一个。哎，茄子。海潮。
瞄准，让我看穿你了。
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！没
That shit hurts, brother. That shit hell hurts.
恩赐，
再来一局，哈哈，尝尝这个。
轮到我登场，聆听吧。
Use taunt easy balls on Vice. Yeah, if I could use Vice, would be very nice.
我可以的，上吧。
But I can't.
感到困倦，
瞄准。打谁？这一枪你能躲过吗？
这次，啊，不可能，才怪呢！
请闭
Also, if I could use Messiah in here, I would just never give the balls a turn. Or Mio.
让我看。
海潮在催促我。
这次该来点什么新
Would I use it right now, or would I use it in the next rotation where... No, let's actually use the next rotation where all of these things are alive again. Oh, no, wait, there's one turn away from him using... Or getting those units up again, I guess.
瞄准。看穿你了。
让我们找点乐
Oh, well, at least we have like 2 turn right away right now.
送你们一份大礼。
Which isn't bad neither.
再来一局，
请闭上眼。呵，
打谁？
轮到我登场。
这么快，
Speed buff more important.
让我看。
小心了。
感到困倦，
Okay, we have that on you. No, wait, this is the attack up. And this is the silence and stuff. Okay, what's more annoying? Attack up, crit up? I think the attack up, crit up is more annoying.
海潮在催促我。歌唱吧，请闭上眼。此刻正是梦断之时。
这一枪你能躲过吗？
再来一局，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，这皮特翁，皇上，
My turn order is a little bit bad though.
轮到我登场了吗？
That thing is gonna make... Or is gonna strip and shit. I think the turn order is kind of bad again.
尝尝这个，
Because he probably moves kind of soon after this anyways. Should I wait 1 turn with it? No, I think I'll just kill. I'll just see what happens. Okay, kind of hurts. I don't think he kills on this, right? Nope, thank you.
请闭上眼。呵，
再来一局，
海潮在催促，海流抚慰一切。
When you enter a dungeon, there's a formation button above your units. If you save the formation, that gear will be equipped with a name on it. You can select that, equip that loadouts. Okay, that's really good. But if you... oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So whatever you go to, you can instantly equip the gear from that loadout that you've saved over there. Yeah, makes sense. So you make a loadout with gear and everything on the dungeon itself. That's actually really good.
清醒才是恩赐。
Yeah, that makes sense. But if you switch gear, then it's not that you have the gear like locked in there, and then you can use the same gear somewhere else.
到我登场了吗？请闭上眼，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。呀，那就这张吧。
感到
That's a pretty good change. In general, I would say quality of lives on this update are really goated.
拉比翁，上吧。
打谁？看穿你了。
How much accuracy do you need for PvP? Depends if they have resistance or not. If they don't have resistance, 80 is fine, but if they do have resistance, you're gonna need as much as they have resistance.
让我看这一枪，你能躲过吗？这就搞定了，收工。
And that's the first clear. Did people already clear the nightmare? Oh, nightmare apparently is annoying. Okay, do we have different things on the sides? No, it's the death up and the shields. And that's the death down, okay.
请闭上眼。此刻正是梦断之时。
下一个，茄子，
海潮在催促我。
打谁？这一枪，你能躲过吗？
这么快，拉比翁上吧！
让我
没想到的，
感到困倦。
Yeah, we have to remove the
聆听吧。
defense break again, otherwise we're kinda dead. We did remove it on the important targets, it's good.
是有点可皮的我，我们上！
请闭上。
瞄准。打谁？看穿你了。
This fight is a little bit annoying, but at least it's not like a 15-minute fight like the 48 is. The 48 is really ass. It's not hard, it's just a super long RNG fight.
再来一局。
You're fine. No.
这么，
让我
轮到我。
这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
请闭上眼，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
找点乐子。什么？
Yeah, the yellow lattice is always like very good for rewards.
海
瞄准。这一枪，你能躲过吗？
再来一局。
感到困。呵，
走，拉比翁上吧。
Formations is all you ever wanted. No longer hate this game. Yep. Yeah, well, that's also the thing. Like, especially in the early game, you're swapping gear back and forth so often, and it's so annoying and that kind of stuff. I should actually do a video on that.
让我登场了吗？
Yeah, before I'll go towards what's it called? Before I go to Summoner's War, which I'll probably do in like 3-4 hours, I will definitely make a video on that part because I think that's really good to make a video on.
小心。
Okay, what do we have? We got the crit up, attack up over there, and we got the silence over there. Yeah, that's all fine. If you do this one right now, we will rotate into the next one, and then the next. I think we wait one turn for the defense buff. Cooldowns are there. PvE and PvP gear separation is huge as well. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
茄子，
Okay.
看穿你了。
感到困倦了吗？清醒才是恩赐。
再来一局。尝尝这个。未知。
Okay, that's actually
海
perfect.
潮在催促，歌唱吧。请闭上眼。此刻正是梦断之时。
让我看。
Okay, now you move, you do that. But then it'll take you a while to get a turn, which is really good for me.
瞄准。
Can go back to full HP. I wonder what's the thing on the nightmare that people haven't cleared nightmare just yet. Like if you do the rotation good, this boss is not that hard.
打谁？这一枪
Still kind of annoying, but
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！海苔，那就这张吧。哼，这次，这么拉比翁，上吧。
让我
But yeah, I think RTA will definitely get more active with the gear separation thingy. Because now people can actually RTA, especially in lower ranks.
是梦碎的呼喊吧。还是有点可怕。
No, let's just use, fuck it.
海苔，
瞄准，看穿你了。
Maybe I should have saved for the next. No, I think I'm just gonna try to kill from this rotation on. Yeah, let's just try to kill. Still all debuffs. Oh, he's just lost all debuffs. No, I think we can still kill before the sides move.
这个，茄子，请闭上。
Somewhat confident in that.
打谁？
Yeah, it should be doable.
瞄准，
Nice.
我偶尔还挺靠谱的嘛。
Okay, anything more special on this? No, seems to be same. No one cleared it yet, though. Probably is scary for damage, but let's see.
放心，我会回应你的期待。小心。
Where was this? Oh, turn meter decrease is lowered. Ah, yeah, that's what they were using Rosa for. Ah, now I get it. It's less of an issue for me. Also, the shields on these sides. Holy shit.
拉比翁，上吧。感到困倦了吗？
That a massive shield, kind sir. Yeah, now it makes sense that they were using Rosa.
这梦碎的呼喊吧。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Man, I'm not sure if I even have enough damage to clear that whole thing, yo. Oh, let's just see.
瞄准，打谁？这一枪你能躲过吗？
How much shield is that? Why were they using Rosa? To push back the boss. If you have Rosa max skilled, it has a fair bit of pushbacks, and then at some point you just never give it a turn, right?
尝尝这个。清醒。
I'm not sure if I can even clear these shields from that thing, though. Holy hell.
不要紧，
看穿你了。
Okay, there's no way I'm clearing that shield.
让我看。
请闭上。
If I take this many hits just to break the shield, means like you have to go straight to boss. Which means he will get a nasty shield.
轮到
No, the adds effects are in order. They're not random. But at some point he will get like 2 times AoE. Like on the 3rd rotation he will get like 2 times AoE, and that 2 times AoE is fucked. Vice clears it. Yeah, if you could actually use light. That will be in... Can we strip it though? Ooh, that's maybe the play. Let's see if we can strip that. Because it did not say anything about undispellable. Can you vice her? There's no vice if you cannot use lights.
猜猜看，
Are these things undispellable? They're not undispellable. Okay. Should I maybe instead go Heinrich? Because now turn order will be a bit messy, I think.
嘿嘿，茄子，
Oh no, wait, it's still fine.
海潮在。
好，就这样。结束。
Okay, you actually have to strip, bitch.
我听见了谎言的声音。
Do I rather go you or do I rather go Heinrich? Heinrich is kind of nice as well for this. But then again, last words, buff block. Also a lot more damage output.
别来碍事。
Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Well, then again, attack break is nice too. Oh, wait, I can just switch in here, by the way.
以暴制背叛者种下的恶果，终有一天会有死神亲手摘下。
Wait, did I even save this build? I'm not sure if I saved this build. I did not save that build. I'm an idiot. Well, I do kind of know what it is, because it's everything that Rose stole from me. Final one is an accuracy. That's the accuracy focus thingy.
天才黑客毒龙猫，小心！
And the crit damage pass from the Viper. Yeah, that's nice too, but let's give this a try at first.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
下一个，这是你们自找的。
Wow. I'm happy you're stripping shit.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。拉比翁，上吧！下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
新仇旧恨，一并清。
Wait, if we do buff block, does it mean that he cannot get the shield? Is that kind of a cheat? Wait, I actually want to see if he cannot get
打谁？
the shield right now.
这一枪
Let's just see.
能躲过吗？
Because in the end, this thing does absolutely nothing if he's buff blocked, right?
瞄准。什么？一个也别想逃！
海流不问一切。你猜错了，
That's cheating.
这么快？
I claim cheats.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
Yeah, I think Viper will help me a little bit more.
拉比翁，上吧！
Also, landing my shit is kind of difficult on these, man.
下一颗子弹，这是你们自找的。
Yeah, that's definitely going to be an issue if they have like that insane amount of
子弹可不长眼。
resistance. You have 182, it's not the most amount. Oh, wait, you're kind of low as well. Why are you on this? Ew, what the fuck is even that close?
别那么严肃嘛。
Resistance? Get that shit off me! Ah, nice. Not a speed? Motherfuckers, these things never roll speed.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？猜猜看。这么快？哎，再来一局。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。海潮在催促我。
离站远点，时机正好。让我看穿你了。
Okay, we need 2 of those to actually kill.
尝尝这个。轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧。
好，好，瞄准。这一枪，你能躲过吗？
Wait, why did I not get a turn over there?
潮在催促，聆听吧。
Probably some petrifying nonsense or so.
离站远点。
Scouting best shell for Lily? No, I would say Jackal Guard probably.
瞄准。
Okay, you also do absolutely no damage on this boss right now. Issue is I kind of have to wait with my skills every time for the new units to pop up. Because otherwise, just have like hella issue skilling these things. Crit up, that kind of shit. Man, these things... Yeah, also I can shoot something right now, but I have to strip it first anyways. Also, if I give this twin trick right now... Oh man, rotations on these are like an ass. Because if I do this right now, well, I need it for speed buff regardless. Thing is, I need 2 times damage to actually clear any of those things, which is also not easy to do. Can we clear that in 1 hit with this? Not even remotely close. Okay, that's something. Also, his cooldown on the getting the units back is fairly short. Thing is, you can simply not send these skills. Take up speed up. Okay. This one is removes everything. Attack minus. And a permanent stack of whatever the fuck this shit is. What is even that? Wow. Epic. Fuck. Can't use light units here. Nope. Yeah, if you could use light units, this was a lot easier, but I think I'm kind of GG'd already by missing the strip. Because from this point on, he starts dealing way too much damage. Use the bug. Which bug? But yeah, issue is these things start moving. I think if they double move like this one and this one, it's guaranteed death, but let's just see. Yes. Oh wait, I actually had a small cut in between, but then he moves after that as well. Yeah, never mind. Fuck me, man. And then you also got this debuff. Yeah, we don't like that debuff neither, mate. We don't like that debuff neither. After dealing up to for a few minutes, you can get rewards in the chest. What the hell is even that? Don't think that would work in this. This is not Amber Track. This is the Anysync Echo. Which ones are these again? Yeah, then goes back to the rotation of the shield and stuff. And he gets a permanent stock of... Yeah. Wait, so you have to choose on the 3rd rotation? You have to choose? Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. So you have to choose between giving the boss 50% extra damage or receiving 25% extra damage and dealing 25% less damage. That's insane. Some of the sword patches in like 3 hours-ish. Okay, I'll wait until someone else that's smarter than me clears it, and I'll just copy his team, because currently I see this not really being cleared anytime soon. Yeah, that one is kind of busted, not gonna lie. Yay, succeeds. What do we have on this one over here? Do we agree with the mass? We got the Vice moving first. Vice into Tiamat, always good. Kodaker on Vice, not bad. Does move in front of these. Does have Gigabyte on you and you. I could see the Gigabyte and stuff take over at some point, though. Oh, this one's kind of 50-50 for me. Because you're not going to kill things in the first rotation. Also, you're going to get CC'd in the first rotation, pretty sure. Because of the Gigabytes. Especially this one. Hack is 150 into pretty much 0 on this. Does have Kodaker though. I kind of YOLO it. I was farming Sharon. So if you go into Sharon, continuous battle. And if you go to this one right now, no, wait, this one. So right now, this one is half geared. If we click on use, yep. We actually re-geared it. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really, really nice. Let me do a quick toilet break, and then we're gonna make a video on that. Because that's super goated. So it's only for one thing at a time farming. For dual farming, it's a little bit harder to set things up. But for single farming, it's really nice. Can you use dots? No, pretty sure you can't. Didn't try, but pretty sure you can't. Wait, does the patch go live earlier in Korea server? Most of the time it does, right? Korea server midnight. Wait, what's that? Okay, so it goes live at 5 PM already for us. Okay, nice. Asia gets its first. And most of the time it's Korea server that gets it first. Yeah, Korea server and Japan. Oh no, wait, Asia server. No, Asia server is 1 hour before that. No, they get it at 5:30 our time. So Korea server is the first one to get it. Okay, 1 second toilet break and then we're gonna make a video.
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？来了，我就知道你会找我。哎，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。小熊座，得包扎一下了。
拉比翁，上吧！
Oh, the drops are enabled, by the way. But the exclamation mark drop still goes to the Summoners War Chronicle drops thingy.
重锤出击！哼！
Think you know a team, but you don't have skillets? What would that team be?
看吧，不愧是我。
Okay, let's end the music for a second. Let's hit the record button. Yo, what's up, guys? I think this patch was absolutely one of the better patches out there. I've been playing for a bit and streaming. But one of the best things that people might not really have seen yet, I think a lot of people have seen the part where you have the Ethernet realm, where you have like your PvP loadout, and everything that you switch in here will not be switched in your PvE side. So anything, you can actually run your units on Bulwark right now and all of that kind of good stuff without in PvE messing things up. So I think because of that, RTA will or will just simply be more interesting. Also, you can finally set up your defense as you would like to have your defense set up, rather than it's like, oh, you're switching your Lily to a slight slower set and then immediately everything crashes and that's kind of bad and all of that kind of annoying stuff that normally was going on. You don't have that issue right now with that. But something that people have missed it, and it was kind of mentioned in the patch as well, but we were not really expecting how it would work, is switching loadouts between every dungeon. So if I go in this right now, if I go into the continuous battle, I will have my loadouts saved over here that I'm farming Sharon with. So if you go to the thing over here on the bottom left, you have like this pre-format selection and you can use that. And then immediately you go towards that setup, which is really nice. You can even do multiple teams. I think you only need one for each, so that's not really an issue. And then it immediately switches to all of those units. But it also switches to all of the gear. So let's say that I just, let's just do a simple thing where I say all of your modules, I'll just remove all of that. Yes, sure thing. Then it would be like, oh, I come in here and it's like, oh, I want to use my Lily, but my Yelly, but my Yelly doesn't have any gear at the moment. Like, what can I do? Well, the simple fact is, every time that you get in here, you just go in here, you say use, and then we use all of that gear right away. So that's super nice. It's also the case, like, let's say that we put some gear, let's say that we give this whole set of Lily to you right now, just for the idea of it. Do I mess things up too much with it? No, well, let's just actually give the whole set of... Let's say what's an easier example without me messing up my whole account. Yep, that's fine. So let's say we give you the whole Lily set, which is pretty much not the full Lily set. This is the full Lily set right now. Okay, so we give this. So we go in here and we see it's like, oh, Lily is not geared, but Chachi is geared on the Lily gear. Once again, if you go in here, you say use. It does actually say it's like, oh, it's using presets that are already on different characters. If you hit the confirm, it will actually go back to everything that you had stated before, which is really darn nice. But the thing is, it's not just this one set or like this one loadout position where you would actually have to do that for, that you make like 8 different teams in here. The thing which is really nice about this is if you go out of here right now, and I go to a dungeon where it's just a different dungeon. So let's go to the Shadow Flame Hou Yan. If we go in here, my team up order would be very different. Because in this case, I would like to have Obel with the fastest. So if I go in here right now, if I go to this one, there's no loadouts. So every loadout is specific to the loadout of your dungeon that you're farming at that moment. Which makes it very chill, so that you can not scroll through like 8 different things and you have to name all of them and you have to keep them in order, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. Now, every different dungeon has a different loadout. So in this case, I would like to see Obel as fastest unit rather than like the fastest unit on this. So in this case, I could say, for example, let's just do like a quick and dirty where we just say you, okay, we have the Swiss Smite, yep. Let's make you the fastest thing that we have. So with doing that, Swift Rush, yes sir, speed, yep, give me the speed, give me your speed, and give me your speed. And give me yo speed. That probably upgrades absolutely nothing. Okay, we still need a little bit more speed in these kind of things. Let's just see what we have. Swift brush off. This one, yep, we're stealing that one over there. Didn't make anything faster. This one does make it faster. So, okay, we have that speed right now because we do want to make you move first. We want to make you move second. So, do we need a Swift Rusher in there? No, we don't. So, let's see with this one over here. Yep, safe for that. Probably still the wrong turn order, is it not? 16, and you are looking at 16. Let's actually just remove this where we give you the different shell, because we actually do want to have the different shell on you for this case, which is going to be the moon, and therefore you actually lose a lot of speed. Maybe a little bit too much speed, but I guess that's kind of fine. And then we go for you, and we just restore whatever speeds we do want to take on you. So that would be... You don't mind to be a little bit fast. So we have this. Let's steal from Chachi the Guard, because I don't use that normally. And, well, actually, we can just literally steal from everything right now, because it simply doesn't matter. But just for the simple fact, let's steal this, let's steal that. 207, that's still fine. We also would need the thing on a proper set, because I do use the thing over here. So I still have my old the thing damage set over here. So now in this case, it will steal like 1 gear piece from Yelly. But in this case, if we go over here right now and we just save that full formation, and we can use that, and we have everything saved for this. So now we have everything geared for Shadow Flame Hoyan, and I'm pretty sure that this would work. Also, definitely do go back and forth on this the moment that you do know it's like, hey, this team is working, or I made an upgrade to this team. Definitely actually do save this team every time. So you can say it's just like, I think if you save like the next formation, yeah, you would, you can just put replace. I think that's the easiest way. You can also name the replacement, like if you have like a specific team, maybe you have like a fast team and you have like a safe team. So the safe team is what you normally use during like the whole week. But maybe you have like a specific team that you want to make for like 2x that is actually farmer or like faster, but then maybe might fail more often or something like that. That's where you can use 2 different ones. So now we have all of this gear saved. If we once again go out right now and we go back to the Sharon, which I do have like the different save on. Let's say it's like, okay, I'm done with Shadow Flame Hoyan. I want to go into Sharon. I want to continuously start farming Sharon. So we go over here, we go in this. And then from here, we can easily just say once again, is okay, in this case, we have this one missing a piece. I would like to have this one faster. This one is kind of fine. That one is kind of fine. Oh no, wait, this one is actually losing a few pieces as well. So over here, we go over here, and now everything is set up for Sharon again. Absolutely goated. So if you keep track of those formations, you don't have to be switching back and forth your gear. You can actually make a very good team for all of that. Also, whatever speed you put on your Lily does not matter for any of the other dungeons and kind of stuff. So this makes things a lot easier. A thing that you have to keep in mind with this is, let's say you switch your gear in here and then you want to go into farming something else. In that case, your gear is still focused on this. So it's more like it's a faster way of swapping gear, but it's not like locking in your gear. So that does also mean, let's say that we go into the AnySync Echo right now. I start doing this and I switch my Lily to a faster set. That faster set or a different set, or maybe I steal some gear from the Lily. That does mean that whatever you're farming on the background will lose that gear. So it's more of like a fast switch loadout than really a gear lock of like, okay, always when I'm farming Shadow Flame Hoyan, they always use this gear. No, that's not the case. It's just a very fast lock-in of 5 units of switching gear. So you don't have to go in here and switch gear back and forth and have to go through, I don't know how many loadouts at some point you have. It's just like your full loadout for that one thing that you're doing at that moment. So I think that is something that they should have done way earlier. But then again, they can't add everything at the same time. But especially for like the hyperlink charter, at some points, like, do a little bit of Sharon, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Like, oh, back to Sharon, back to Doki. Then you go for the previous one. Back to Teramaton, back to Sharon, back to this, back to that. At that time, you were switching your gear back and forth a lot. And at some point, especially if you're not as try-hard that you're really taking a lot of time for switching all of the gear back and forth, it is really chill to just be like, yo, this is my working team. I actually optimized that. I don't have to look at it anymore. It will work. Whereas right now, it's like, oh, I think that this was my Doki gear. And then you go into Doki and it starts failing a bunch of times. Like, wait, did I have this unit faster or that unit faster or this unit higher accuracy or this unit higher this, higher that? It's always kind of annoying. And right now, it's just simply, it's like, yo, moment that I go in here, I am farming Sharon right now because I do want to have a few Golden Lions, or at least one or two that are actually kind of usable. We go for continuous damage. Also, in this case, normally I have my Yelly, for example. Oh, that's actually an interesting take as well. Normally, my Yelly is working with a momentum. So the best shell that I have is the Revelation momentum on this. But momentum doesn't do anything over here. So what I could do over here is say, it's like, okay, we're already going to be using the Golden Lion that I kind of have. It's not a great Golden Lion, but it is a Golden Lion nevertheless. So we have a Golden Lion. It's definitely arguably worse on those kind of things over there. But then I could say, it's like, okay, if I'm farming Sharon, I don't need my momentum, but I have a Yelly on a different build than I have it in Shadow Flame Hoyan. Well, Shadow Flame Hoyan, you're not going to use it. But let's say Rengokutsu. Maybe in Rengokutsu, you want to have it on Bloodbath. Maybe in the other dungeon, you want to have it on, like, Onslaught. In the other dungeon, you want to have it on this. That's very easy to switch back and forth right now, but just going into the dungeon, going into the loadout, and then just making it work way from there. In this case, I can definitely be lazy and just simply say, it's like, okay, just use this, because in the end, the momentum thing did actually work in this dungeon and barely ever failed. So I'm fine with that. But you can't really optimize every dungeon to have like the best set and the best units and the best everything when you're farming that. And I think that's absolutely chill. Plus, the moment you start doing this, you can still go into PvP while doing everything else in PvP. So that is just super nice to see. Also, one thing that I want to add that's also added on this patch, if you go to the clear time and you go to ranking right now, you can actually select it by a bunch of platter of like different things. You can actually see it's like, oh, this is maybe the best Rengokutsu team out there right now. But you can also say it's like, okay, I want to filter it because I don't have a freaking Lily. We removed the Lily. Give me, or that's actually with Lily. So can we also say without? I guess that this is without. My Chinese is not that great that I can actually read. Well, this is the boo something, and this is the with something. And boo means negative, so negative is removing it. So now we remove all lilies. We're seeing only clears without lilies right now. I asked for this quite a while back, and I'm very happy that they actually added this in. And yeah, this is where we just see that this team is absolutely the go-to team. And this is where you just simply can actually find it like, yo, I'm trying to search for a team without a lily. No one is clearing it without a lily. Let's say it's like, okay, we have no lily, we have no claws. Let's remove both of them. Okay, no lily, no claws. Definitely fewer teams out there. But then you see it's like, yo, there's no Lily, no claws teams out there. Maybe you also don't have Fucho. We add in the next ones, like, fuck Fucho. We don't have that shit. Remove that thing. Keep that thing hidden. Then we actually do see teams like, okay, we actually see Rahul, Linglo, Rosa, and this. Let's say we also don't, we're also an ass we didn't skill up the Rosa. We just also remove the Rosa from there. So from there, you can actually keep going on and on until you have like, okay, wait, actually, maybe this team I could build. Or maybe this team I could build. And yeah, this is absolutely really nice. Plus, it also does show us like all of those teams are autoing or not autoing or something like that. So yeah, I definitely do think that this is really a big W for a patch. This is one of those things that it would be really nice if more people have seen this before. Because right now, I think a lot of people are like, I don't have this unit. Oh, I don't have that unit. I can just simply not clear it. Let's leave the game. And 0.1%, yeah, it's definitely 0.1% right now, because people do tend to have like other kind of units and then work with other kind of units. That definitely makes sense. Actually, the team that I'm using right now, where is that? Is it this team? No, it's not that team. No, it's actually not in here as well. Because I would say the team that I'm currently using is pretty darn fast, and I think it's really freaking strong as well. It is this team. So you go for Bloodbath on this with Fortissimo. And then you just go for everything else. Doesn't really matter that much what they're doing. And this team is really good. I did already lock it in here. I will definitely optimize it a little bit more. But this team is super goated if you have these units for this dungeon. I could definitely see it where you can replace Lily for something else. I tried to replace the Lily for this one. If you have it full max skill, max level, blah, 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 that kind of stuff, it might actually work. But right now it's kind of like, it worked sometimes, but it was a little bit scary. So would maybe not really recommend that. I could definitely see the new unit is also a dark unit. The Nell unit or Nilu or whatever her name is supposed to be. I could see that one being working in that slot and also doing her fair share over there. So that's definitely nice. If you go for everything Bloodbath, it's definitely a little bit better. But yeah, this team can definitely work very well right there. So I would say once again, W patch. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about it. And that's for me for this video, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you later. Okay, let's end the records. That was a solid video and a half right there. Let me right away go for the edit. Big W, I think this patch is absolutely goated. This patch is really, really nice. Lots of quality of life stuff that's just simply so freaking nice. Records, this. Initial thoughts on the Lilium kits? I think it's pretty strong. What changed? It changed that you can see like what units are used on different dungeons, so you can filter them, so you can remove lilies and stuff, which is really nice. But you can also switch gears super fast right now from like different dungeon to different dungeon, which is super, super nice. Okay, I think it's just pretty much a clean video, and it's... Don't really have to. It's just yapping for 30 minutes. We can right away upload that the moment it's... W patch. Why your ranking not working? I can't see the units. Oh, really? You're supposed to see the units, I guess. Okay, change gear exactly. I'll be posting the video in a few moments. Okay, I have to take that for screenshots. Golden Line new best in slots? Kodak is, or not Kodak, what's it called? Revelation is still really good, but in PvE, Golden Lion is probably best. What are you hunting? I'm hunting Golden Lions. Did you try to check Rengokutsu specific, like Sei did? Oh, you're asking him. What units are you gonna use Golden Lion? I would say Rosa and Yelly. I think that those two are the best for it. Okay, and let me grab a thing for the screenshot arena. Kind of Golden Lion am I looking for? A momentum one mostly. I already have kind of a Golden Lion I could work with, to be honest. Battle Wheel and Rosa can work. They show how to imprint. That already showed up before. It's just imprinting is not that hard. Rankalist is nice. I can't see the stats. It's not that helpful. You cannot see the stats? Really? Wait. I can see the stats. You just have to tap them open. Like, you can see from here, but you have to go into the individual teams. Was not. You can't imprint now like old ways. Wait, why not? I just did that, pretty sure. Like the shell imprint, you mean? Yes, pretty sure I just earlier did that. But I have nothing that I want to imprint. They are locked now. Then unlock them. Just unlock them. That's easy. No. Dude, be clear. I have no clue what the fuck you mean that you can't do. I just earlier did an imprint and it was totally fine. It's blacked out. Okay, wait. If it's fully ascended, you can't imprint them? Is that the thing? Wait. Oh yeah, that still makes sense. You have to do it from like the... Like, let's say I want to imprint this one on something else. That's arguably a decent one though. Swift Rush. I don't really need Swift Rush for PvE though. Well, if there's a PvE damage dealer, that would make kind of a sense. Yeah, you have to use the lower level first. Like this one, let's say I print this one on this one. That's how I do it. Still works. Rin. Yeah, on Rin that would make sense, kind of. It's a pretty decent one. But yeah, for now I'll just be working with this. Speed Yelly Pog. I don't think you need that for PvE that much though. Yeah, you have to imprint like a lower thing on a higher thing. Or like starting from a lower thing, looking at a higher thing. Give me some good shit tech. Ah, come on! Fucking percentage, bitch. Well, that's at least something we can kind of work with. Nope, we want lights. Give me damage lights. Damn, that's a full max roll. We want lights. Nice, nice. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, something that I can work with early on. Golden Lion is better for PvE, for sure. PvP, not. PvP, I would probably go count. But then, like, longer fights, this is probably the strongest out there. I think so. I didn't actually properly try it. You're gonna use it for it? Yelly. Yeah, let's actually give that a try to see if it's better. Yeah, I would say for... Well, actually, in all honesty, for Aurora, I would say Golden Lion. For Doki Doki, 100% Revelation. 100,000% Revelation still. Bypass the heal. Well, that's the thing. You can make a proper team where you can make your Lily slower than your Linglo in Aurora right now. Which makes things just so much easier. Plus, at some point, she gets a lot of accuracy, and because of the a lot of accuracy, you're just more likely to strip. Okay, let's see what kind of gear we have with Onslaught. I actually don't have many Onslaughts at all. That's a really good one, though. We have one with crit rates. Does have... These stats are so mediocre, though. Oh, wait, that's 2. Okay, I'm also very far off from the amount of crit rate that I would need. So let's see if we can still fix that in the other slots. I think I'm just gonna ignore the brown one, just make sure that I fix that. You are dead, so we definitely have to go for crit damager. Oh no, wait, we have to go for an attacker, sorry. This one would probably do most. Okay, last 2 slots are just to fix the crit rates. And we need to have... Oh, that's a lot of crit rate to be fixed. Yeah, momentum helps out a lot. There's pretty much... Oh, I could... No, wait. I can actually go for 6 momentum still. Let's do that. Because 6 momentum will give me 12 crit rate, which is really nice. So I definitely want to have a crit damage on you. Not the best of crit damages, I guess. This could be nice. Nice. More an attack. The other one, probably, but sure, I guess. Okay, and if we then go for this one... This, how much are we looking for crit rates? 6 crit rate is what we need. Let's see if we can do a little bit more crit rate focused. Oh, you actually do have 2 crit rate in there already. It's +5. Wait, we need +6. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna deal with... Ah, wait, it actually rounded down. I was like, if it rounds up, I'm good, but that is not good. This one has +2, then I would have double attack, 1 crit damage. I think double crit damage does do more value. This is a little bit too much. Yeah, I don't really think that I ever upgraded one of this with crit damage. Okay, I have potential ones with pretty good, but I need 6 crit rate at least. It's kind of wasted. Also kind of waste. Okay, now everything attack. The other attack. Okay, it's not the best out there, but at least this makes it 60. That's a pretty good Yelly set if I say so myself. Well, also, we're working with this crit rate. I could have upped that crit rate, actually. If I get a high crit rate in there, it would actually be better, but... Fuck it. Yeah, that's not a bad set. Let's actually see how much better this does work. Current team is using... Do you want to use the previous setup for this battle? Ah, yeah, that's where it's pretty much asking us, like, do you want to... So let's actually save the next one. And we use this. I think I'll keep both in there. Just for, like, switching purposes, if I want to. Have you been to Vegas Festival when you were younger? I don't even know what Vegas Festival is.
吧，我会为你献上。
Researching Sharon, pretty much Golden Lions. But I kind of already have the Golden Lion that I was searching for. But I prefer a Golden Lion with momentum. Because a Golden Lion with momentum is good for... what's it called? Rankokutsu. Yeah, you definitely see the damage improvement for every time you have like the stack up. So now we're at max stacks. We do a fair bit more damage with max stacks on that. I should check the damage difference from just a single skill 1. Wait, how did we miss crit? Oh, wait, you didn't have the buff because you were stripped. So we're doing like 22 craze with like the crit buff. Okay, maybe it is actually weaker at the moment. Well, that's also because the other one is just simply that good. Yeah, it's actually slow right now because the revelation is just simply that good.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊。
Kodak is way better than Artisan for Chachi. I kind of like Kodak if you have a short fight. Yeah, it's also like the revelation is like full on maxed out on the passives, which is kind of hard to overcome. Yeah, this run was a lot more smooth. Golden Lion does add a few extra seconds. I think Golden Lion is mainly good in stages like... what's it called? In stages such as... Cage Rumble. Cage Rumble is really good. Maybe in Rankokutsu it's not as crazy still, though. But I can still see the value in Rankokutsu because you get extra accuracy. And the extra accuracy does help out a fair bit. Let's go Anysync. I already cleared Anysync to the final stage. And I'm not thinking that I can clear the final stage, in all honesty. Oh man, I'm loving this feature so much. Holy shit, I would have loved to see this feature 6 weeks ago. This feature is so absolutely good. Rankokutsu is BS. This team actually does pretty well on Rankokutsu. Let me actually fix the thumbnail and upload the video. But this feature's so good. It makes it so chill to switch. You think Golden Lion better than White Fang? For things that are just... what's it called? For things that use a lot of skill 1, yes. But yeah, this feature makes the game look or like makes it just feel so much more dynamic and chill. It's really nice.
注视着我们。拉比温，上吧！好可怕！我可以的，上吧！看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
可恶！
止步于此。大家没事吧？大家没事吧？
Is this team winning? Are we winning, son? We're not really winning on this one, apparently.
大家没事吧？
You can put Artisan on Lily right now. True. Let's actually do that. Well, I only have one good Artisan. That's the next issue. And the one good Artisan is already on Viper.
真麻烦。一律。
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好。
Mm.
你不要偷听。
Yeah, I already have this one over here. Is there a different shell that I maybe want to use instead of a Kodeker? Well, I do kind of feel like that you on the set for
别害羞嘛。
Lilium must bow. Now that we know the stats.
别再羞。
Alicorn. Alicorn. I don't have crazy good Alicorns neither. I only have one Alicorn.
他们都是我的好帮手。
If she's a must pull, I would say she is a very good pull if you're playing against CC. PvE is combined with GVG, as far as I know. GVG doesn't have like a separate gear. I could actually rather go for this. I think that this will be better.
观众抽一张。
Yeah, Jackal Guard will definitely be better.
你能帮我抽一张吗？
Doesn't help an insane amount, but that will definitely be better.
怎么偷？语言无法表达。
Do I have another artisan that I maybe want to work with?
看起来有心事。
Well, the issue is this set is just so completed and so strong.
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。怎么偷偷盯着我？
Then again, if you get more accuracy, it is pretty nice to use this thing. It's just that your passives are just straight up trash still. Well, not trash, but not great. Well, let's actually use the other one. Let me actually to switch that. It's easy to go out.
一律。延长。
美梦与噩梦。
But would it do more? Would it do more? I think Lilium will benefit CC comps more than she hurts them. How come?
大家好，语言怎么？你也想听我唱歌？怎么要与我一起入梦吗？
What's the best deal for me?
我是魔术师黎黎，你听。
To be honest, not sure. She got rid of a problem. True, but she's not providing that much CC herself, though. I'm not sure if she's like gonna be instantly destroying bruises that strong. Like if she's gonna be doing an insane amount of damage. Bruce is not gonna have a crap ton of F-res. She can't guarantee the stun on the cleanser. Yeah, that's true. Her damage is giga high. I think her damage is pretty strong. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. But I think she will be good overall. Is she a must pull? Like, it's always the question, like, on your playstyle, depending if something is a must pull or not. But I think she is definitely really strong. Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna run it as is. Maybe when I get my golden lion more set up, I will just start using golden lion on this. But I think for now it's just fine, since I only have one good artisan to work with. And putting you on anything else than an artisan doesn't really help neither, no. No, not really. At least the Jackal Guard will already help. Because then you have permanent uptime. Let me focus on uploading this video for a second.
别担心，我来保护你。皮特沃，我们上！ 看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Right, how do they call this thing again? But yeah, I think she is going to be really good against like HP damage dealers like Tiamat. Because if she lowers HP, she lowers the damage output of them, right? Why is there 43/42 on the profile when there's only 42 stages? Not sure. Wait, destroy HP hurts Tiamat damage. Yeah, if Tiamat is HP scaling, you would hurt her damage output, right? That makes sense. Wait, did we actually clear? Yeah, we did clear. Yeah, next reset there's a secret level. If you clear it hard right now, you will get a secret level. Next SR boost 80 or 20 in total. I think it should be 80. I could even see Count being pretty good for Yelly over here. Because with Count, she always tops off her own HP. Because then she will be 4 HP right now and not die. I think I will give her a count. Rather than Golden Line. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Do I have good counts for that? Yeah, I have the thing count. I should use the thing count. Collab goes live in 2.5 hours. Less than 2 hours. But yeah, I will be for the collab over there as well.
我来保护你。
Yeah, if I did have counts, she would be 4 HP at this point. Would have been better.
大家没事吧？大家没事吧？
It goes live EU. No, I'm gonna be there at 5 PM. I can already check shit at 5 PM. The extra damage does help out a fair bit on those hits, but I think count will do better.
大家没事吧？优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
Okay, let's give her the set with the count. See how that works. Ruff is dead for PvP? No, it's good against CC comps. It's just not good against, like, Bloodbath comps.
第二律，
怎么偷？
Okay, let's give you a good count setup. Oh, the only issue is... that's the only downside on the count. The count does have this one. Oh, let's just give it a try. Fuck it. Wait, this is exactly right away? Yeah, it's exactly same crit rate and everything. Yeah, that's actually true. Okay, that's simple fix. Let's just try.
在叫我吗？来了来了！
Let's see if this works better.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Might be a little bit on too high attack, too little crit damage in this case. Yeah, I should switch out one crit or like add in one crit damager.
大家没事吧？皮特翁，我们上！ 来吧，
New units are not released yet, no.
就这样，结束吧。
Okay, for the people that are looking for the loadout thing, I did upload that video already as well.
好可怕！ 大家没事吧？ 大家没事吧？ 看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。大家没事吧？
Pets am I looking for? Mainly I'm looking for Swift Smite, Swift Rush kind of style with a Swift Raid on the Kodak. That's the best stuff I can get.
来吧，与我共舞。
Is this team Bloodbath? No, there's a Bloodbath on Sanya, but that's all. I'm liking the count actually. Count does up my, or like keep my HP pretty full most times. I think it's a little bit slower than Revelation, but it is probably the best thing I can give. You actually use Chinese translation?
我来保护你。
You trying to figure out highest win rate or fastest clear for this one? Highest win rate.
不愧是我。
Okay.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望了。
Okay, you have 123. It's not the lowest amount of crit damage though. Well, there's a crit damage on the count itself, so that's
偷盯着我，
adding in a bit more. But let's see, that's crit damage, that's attack. That has a fair bit of crit damage. It's not a bad roll at all. Let's see if we have a momentum with crit damage that makes a bit of sense. We would need 2 on that. Yeah, that makes sense. We do have that. A little bit of AC is not bad neither. I think that this would make me do more damage. Yeah, most likely does.
要去哪里散步呢？
Wait. I like it where they say it's like, oh, do you actually want to like use that what you're not using as a preset? Is count better on Yelly? I think every count is better for every unit on Rengoku 2.
最滑。
Because count just keeps your DPSer at full HP. And being a full HP on your DPSer is really darn nice.
大家没事吧？
I can tell you that this is by far the best Rengoku team out there. Like, look at that little bit of chip healing. That just adds so much healing, like, in the long run.
大家没事吧？我可以的，上吧！
Yeah, I think that this... Yeah, this is definitely dealing more damage than the attack setup. Also, because Yelly is healing herself, Sanya can heal other units, which is really strong. Tried Lily, Claws, Codex, Yelly, Golden Lion, and Valerian. That team is good, but it's one of those teams, it's gonna do really good for a very long time and then suddenly like fail like 6 times in a row. The thing keeps dying, using Link, Claws, Vice, the thing. Do you have the thing on the count? Because that's a high recommendation for that one as well. Vice feels safe, but it takes longer. Yeah, makes sense.
与我共舞。
Let me actually continue on doing this. Yep. Let me also add in a command for the loadouts.
事不宜迟。来了，我就知道你会找我。
But yeah, the count definitely does make this feel safe. I should Yelly on? Cocaine! Oh, wait. No, she's on the count. Wait, why did the twin trick go on you, though? Oh, it probably goes on you because of attack break. Yeah. That's kind of an issue, though. Maybe for that reason, I should still have you on the attack. Because the attack break makes it where the twin trick just went, like, fully at the end. Well, then again, going at twin trick on that early on, it's not as bad. It's just that it's not helping as much, I guess. Also, I should go Yelly on, or the Lilium full tank build. Because Lily doesn't have to be crazy on the speeds. Exit after continues. Yep.
献上最华美的谢幕。怎么这样？大家没事吧？大家没事吧？
就这样，想闹事，也不看看在谁的地盘。
It's the best module on Yelly. I would say momentum. At least for PvE, it's momentum for sure. Use Bramble Cure on Sanya.
第一律，
My Sanya's on the fine set, I guess.
小鸟在说悄悄话呢。
She's Swift Rush, Bloodbath, Evo Guard. It's not bad, I would say. These two could definitely be a little bit better. I'm not sure if the Bloodbath is that much of a must, but it helps, I guess. Would she be better on Cure? Hmm. No, I think Bloodbath is kind of nice for her. But what I want to change is you are working with HP dev percent.
你不要偷听。
Yeah, no, fuck it. That's actually fine. Well, dev percent HP would be better, but this is that much faster anyways. Yeah, no, just keep using that. It's fine. You're 100% consistent with 12 Bloodbath plus Swift Rush. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Well, I think it's never going to be 100% though, because if this thing switched to wrong element, you get an armor break, just die. Rumble gets a turn meter. Yeah, that makes sense.
与我共舞。
But I think there's no such thing as like a full 100% team on this. Still RNG of a stage. Have you tried Dark Moon, Bloodbath, Swift, Viper? Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I don't have Bloodbath on the Dark Moon though.
我来保护你，彼得沃，我们上！
RNG restarts. Well, any gacha game is RNG, right? Yeah, if I give you a Dark Moon, I could give you the Kodaker. That's... Or yeah, give you the Artisan. That's actually an option as well. 4 days, all days in... Wait, what's the rest of the team? Because I think that's more of a rest of the team thing than...
时机正好。
This game is mostly RNG. Try Summon as well.
大家没事吧？
Doki. Ah, you use the Doki one. I think Doki one is slightly bit better, potentially. Because the Doki provides a lot of the cleanses.
我会为你献上
And therefore you have less chance to get like a defense break hit. Ooh, still died, even though it had like a fair bit of healing over there. Like, that's the kind of thing, like, it just had a defense break in there and then shit just, at some point, dies.
就这样，结束吧。
But getting Dark Moon on Viper is pretty nice as well, I guess.
怎么这样？既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊。
Honestly think that Sishi's team with the Nexus R is better than Lily for the extra healing. Yeah, that might actually be strong, yeah. Okay, in this case, Artisan was there to the rescue, though. And you have the vulnerability, so technically you add more damage from that. You have more of an uptime of speed buff on the whole team. Who's your call for champion votes? I'm in Europe server, so it's probably different than yours. Yeah, Liam seems pretty strong. I will definitely give a try to Nell in this setup. Nell or Nilu. I think it's Nilu. Sounds more like Etheria restart unit. I think this team will kind of do fine. If I see it lose a bunch of times, then I can always decide to switch above a bunch of things. But for now, I think it's kind of fine. It's also not crazy fast, but it really depends if something dies or not. I felt like I had to do something else. No, I already did that. Yeah, I might do a video tomorrow on like Rengoku or so. Are you Dutch? Yes, I am. The only thing that Lily has over Nilu is that you get the cooldown reduction. So you get more skill 3s off. But then again, it does often happen. I think that Lily has skill 3 right now. Oh no, wait, in the next rotation. But I think she's fast enough where she will lap. She will use S3 when I... Oh no, okay. She doesn't lap. So now it was like S3 rotation, I guess. Oh no, wait, she goes S2 first, of course. And then she goes S3. If she could, but she dies. So now she goes for useless S3. Damn. I'll recognize you from Summoners War 7 years ago. 7 years ago I did not make content just yet. But I'm doing like content creation for Summoners War for quite a while right now as well. Is he gonna kill that? Does actually kill 2. Yeah, that's just the issue with defense breaks. Like if you get a wrong rotation of defense break up your ass, you just still die. Not sure how to overcome that. See, using counts is better. It's easier to keep like full HP on your Yelly. But if it's actually better or not, I'm not 100% convinced yet. Because the fight will be longer, and because the fight is longer, you have more chance to die. What's up, Shambi? How you doing? Because in this case, she pretty much gets herself to nearly full HP again. Why Jim Pass was kind of funny from Tekken 8? Yeah, I've looked through the units. They look pretty interesting. They definitely look pretty interesting. But I will do my video on the new units from Summoners War the moment we see them in game. Which in like 2 hours-ish. Now the Cleave is semi-dead. I don't think Cleave is that dead. I think it's still doable. It's just not doable against the full Bloodbath Lighthouse team. And Seattle and Bruiser, I think Seattle never really performed that well as a like bruiser kind of unit. 1 minute 55, whereas we had like 4 minute run before. Well, it really depends like how much defense break she lands though. Well, maybe I should still go for a Golden Lion that has like a good momentum on it. Because with a Golden Lion, she also does get more stuff in the first place. I should just try to get like a good Golden Lion on her. Yeah, it just needs... Oh, I would also have to... Well, this one is fine. The other two I would have to upgrade. These... Oh, wait. Did I get a nice one on this yet? Nope. Attack percent high. 20% plus. I'm good. Golden Lion in PvP? Probably not in PvP. More of PvE. Is this more than this? Almost is, but it's not. Gear swapping feels like a real game right now. It's so chill. Nice. Halloween at Swift Smite Swift Raid would be very good shell. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of sad that Halloween has like the shitty third one. That's the only reason I'm like kind of on Halloween, like eh. If it had Swift Smite or Swift Raid, it would be so good. United Front still use PV loadout? Correct. Wait, when is that locked in actually? Oh, I still have 26 hours, okay. Let's actually do the rest of my daily stuff I haven't done yet. I tried to get this one high, but it ended up these two being like crazy high. Okay, everything still is gear. Yep.
请闭上眼，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
新仇旧恨，一并清算，受死吧！
I feel like I'm forgetting something, that I still have to do something, but I don't know.
死于兵刃之下。别来碍事，我的子弹可不长眼。
此刻正是梦断之时。
They will implement PvP gear to be united front and complain. I think it's fine if it's PvE. It's more annoying actually if your PvP gear is for united front, to be honest. Wait, Loki, wait, listen to this one. How about you use dungeons for Grim Pursuit that you don't use for presets for your whole united front, so you don't have to swap gear? Yo, that fucking 5 hat or what? Because you need like either 9 or 12 units for united front. You can set them all in like just a random dungeon that you never do, which is like the Apata, Kuroguru, whatever it's called. You put all of those units in there, you save them. Yeah, Jacklins, all of that. Yeah, that's actually fucking smart. That makes a lot of sense to do. And then every week you have to set up your defense, you don't have to swap gear. And then for your offense, you probably still have to swap gear and you just use your normal loadouts for that kind of stuff. Okay, just have to do the Phantom Theater. Please show us how to do it. Wait, was it or was gear swap? Gear swap. Wait, why are all my teams... Where's my team completely done for, actually? Let me actually also get like a level 100 in there, please. Yeah, I guess they destroyed my team. Oh, sure, I don't care. Place them back. I normally use these plus you. Co-op team. The thing is missing shit. You can be used. You can be used. You can be used. Sonya can be used. And if you put the last unit, I will be a happy man. Okay, a little bit too much sustain. Well, team never dies, but sure. At least my opponent is ready. This is why you should be on the board. Which board? I'm just noticing right now that you're fighting. You've earned fights not to start. You can click on the enemy's head icon without having to exit the fight. You're clearly blind. It took me a while. Legit, I did the first like 3-4 weeks without like going out and that kind of shit as well. User first didn't know you already realized update or like yeah, I made the video while doing the stuff. So before I went live, I did the video on the review on the new units. I think it's this one, right? I always forget, don't remember what tags I used. What was the tag? Oh, it's unitReview. I was close. I was really close. Etheria restart development boards. Hey, if they will invite me, I'll be there. But yeah, before I went live, I did the unit review. And then I noticed that the gear swapping thing was that absolutely goated. Oh, wait, I think that Freya's ungeared. It's not? Probably. Well, I will still get the triple S, I guess. Then I noticed that the gear swapping thing was that absolutely goated, and it feels so much more chill to play this game right now with swapping and switching from dungeons and shit. So yeah, with that I was like, make a video on that right away as well. Is there preset for the Phantom Theater? There's not, I think. But Phantom Theater is also just use whatever you have geared at that moment. You probably get triple S at some point, right? Do you collect save lights, or do you use them? I'm currently collecting them. I'm waiting for the next 2x, which is supposedly happening in a week and a half. If whatever was wrongly posted on the Thai client was true. Seven, 8, yep. Currently sitting on like 50-ish stabilizers. Oh wait, I still have to do 2 Auroras, otherwise... Yeah, I should do 2 Auroras, otherwise I'm not getting everything for the event thingy. Just got 10s out of 10 Rengokutsus. GZ, GZ. Is Lilium count away? I think it is better for Rengokutsu, but I'm not 100% sure about it yet. Nelia 2 looks so bad? No. I think it's kind of good as well. What do you like most from the Tekken collab? Huaring. Absolutely Huaring. Heals highest attack for their HP. True, but it's still like a 48% heal. Like 48% is a fair amount for healing. Did you get the pre-registration collab pack? What's that? Oh, the one you could buy? No, I did not. Did you say something about AoE Oblivion? I'm not sure if it's AoE or single target, but there's like a 5-hit Oblivion units in one of the Jins. This would be really nice if the moment you hit triple S, you can just get a button of like, please leave. Like, fuck this shit. Like, no one cares. That it doesn't miss. Wait. Was Dark Moon allow? Or wait, Dark Moon sometimes didn't upgrade all of the debuffs, right? Sometimes you still had like a 2-turn of like a slow or 2-turn of an armor break or something. It was legit 50-50. And it's all like, it's like 100% land right now. That's pretty cool, yeah.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。海流不问一切。
Yeah, we really don't need to get 2 mil on this shit. Not 2 mil, 2,000.
彼得沃，我们上！歌唱吧。
When is Summoners War update time? In 2 hours, pretty much. You're gonna get the new unit tomorrow? I think I will do it, yeah. I think she's pretty good. Quite better than 1,000 waves, yep. Would be nice if they give more rewards as well for higher than triple S. That would be nice too. Might want to save pulls for the 7th. I think for the LDs, or let's say, I think that you can do the LD pulls, you can, but the normal pulls you should save. Are you plan using the selector on? The only one that I care about that I miss right now is Tiamat. It's either Ciara, Salins, or Tiamat. Yeah, that's definitely a really good selector, yeah.
我会在梦中为你们
Okay, well, nearly doubled that. Let's see how the Rengokutsu team did in the meantime. I'll take those numbers. I'll take those numbers. What's the pool event? Apparently, if you do like 200 summons, you get like a selector SSR. That's what it's supposed to be or so. Let's do. Well, actually, in that case, I should switch back to the other one.
别害羞嘛，心事要大胆说出来哦，憋在心里可不好。
I think that's fine regardless. I'm actually not sure yet what I would do for the 2x. I think I will do a combination of Aurora and Doki Doki. Yeah, I'm just doing like this to do 2 right now. I'm not full hard going to go into this. I would definitely make a different team if I want to go hard on this one.
别小看我哦。
You need your Kodaker back. So number leaked, or you guys how many summons? I think about 200. Someone shared me a screenshot of it's supposedly saying 200, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this one you could do a lot better turn rotation for the first wave and get this cleared a lot faster. It's that I don't have a Dina, otherwise I would maybe just go for like a super fast team. Like if I go Heinrich, Dina, Lily, Linglo,
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
and then Yelly. I think I will blast through this boss, kind of. There's another tab selection, and it's empty. Any ideas? I'm not sure what that is now. After Olba and Tiamat, who should you build first? I think Tiamat is better. Can we overlap gear with new presets? No, you have to, like, the moment you go into Doki Doki and you select the gear over there and you start farming it, and then you switch to Aurora and you swap the gear to the Aurora set that you use. Whatever you had used on Doki Doki that is the same in Aurora will now be placed on like the Aurora team. And your Doki Doki is gonna be doing Doki Doki with half gear. So you cannot duplicate gear. It's not like a gear lock-in, it's a gear swap. It's no snapshot, it's a swap. What's the best upgrade skills for Liam? I would say skill 1 first, then skill 3, and then skill 2. Skill 2 you could maybe skip on. It's mainly about the skill 1 and the skill 3, but I think if you're gonna go hard on the unit, skill 2 might also be nice.
献上最华美的谢幕。
Yeah, Revelation on this one is still really goated.
海流不问一切。
Actually, I could give the argument for if I would build a good Dina on this, that I would go for double DPS. That I go Yelly plus. What's it called? Oh, maybe I just use Biotin then. Yeah, Biotin would maybe be better.
看吧，不愧是我。
We'll see how I have or plan to do the 2x event. But I think I'll do a combination between Aurora and Doki Doki. Have you tried the Tsukio Me team? No, I haven't. What's the team?
我就知道你会找我。
But if I want to do Aurora, I definitely have to be looking at a fast Aurora team than I'm doing right now. But also the team order is completely off right now with this one moving all the way first, right?
谢幕。
But I think could target the DPS instead of freaking debuff. But yeah, that's would be very nice as well. What happened to the music?
过天晴，阳光灿烂。
The Tsuki, Dina, Viper, Ling Low. Probably fast team you've seen so far. Fair, fair. I think I could argue to keep that geared up while also gearing up a full-on Doki Doki team. Swift Rush, Momentum, Swift Raid, Codex. Any idea you can use that efficiently? I would just use it for the fastest unit you have based on the Swift Rush, Swift Raid, and then I wouldn't care about the momentum. This is about like 2 minutes to 3 minutes clears on this Aurora. But I should check out that Tsukio team. Is it like a Codex Tsukio kind of style? Probably is. Wouldn't be surprised if that team is like everything is Codex except for the thing. Well, instead of Mia, I get a lot better results with the clears, with the off tuning, with using Mia. But does that team fail the moment your Viper doesn't strip though? That's my only issue. No? It's quite safe. Okay, fair. Lose like 10% of the time. That's not too bad. Jelly better DPS than the thing in that team? Probably not. I think for that one, the thing might be better. Let's see if we can find a team in here. And I love this feature. This feature is so nice as well. It's almost this team, but not really. Okay, this uses the same team, but with Rosa. That's the team over here, right there. Not many usages. 1 minute clears, definitely not bad. Kodaker on you, Kodaker. Oh no, Kodaker on you, Kodaker on you. Down on you. Actually, the gear on this is pretty ass. Yeah, pretty mediocre gear. Yeah, I think I will go for a team like this. 125-ish. Doesn't sound bad. Wait, this is a faster version with a Lily? Is that... Would a Lily version be faster than that? I would definitely have to build a Dina. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a Dina anytime soon that's full skilled. That's kind of an issue. That is a little bit of an issue. Well, I think only the skill 3 max really matters, right? Yeah, it's mainly skill 3 that max that matters. But yeah, I'll definitely be looking at a fast team. I do have this one maxed on Matsuki. Ooh, with a Holden. Interesting. So replay? Which one? Oh, this is the one. Wait, I want to do the Tsuki one with this. Yeah, that's a fair bit of damage. Yeah, it also really depends, like, what does it cleanse over there. But there's that many debuffs that... Yeah, that's a solid team. There was a Yeli Ling Hein. I should check out that one. Like, if I can use Heinrich, my Heinrich is skill 1 max, skill 3 max. Summon Sword update is in like 2 hours-ish. Oh yeah, this one. Not sure if I like this that much though. Oh, this one, yeah. Kodaker. Lighthouse. Okay, interesting. Colorals team. Yeah, that makes sense. That is pretty powerful. Okay, at least that team is kind of working. Yeah, I'll figure out like a fast team for that later on. How does the ranking feature work? You just click on it, I guess. Sure, what's like the how to. Okay, I did all content, yeah, except for that, but that one doesn't really matter. Iron Strip and buff block. Well, the buff block doesn't help that much because they cleanse. But I would definitely have to build a Dina for that. And I did just waste a fair bit of purple lattices. Okay, still have 9. That's still a fair bit as well. But I would definitely have to build her for... That is your speed and skill one. Oh, that's ass. Is there a way to put your units there? No, you can actually like filter all units and that kind of stuff. You only didn't build Kasami yesterday. Yep. Well, I built it for science. I will still use her for Cage Rumble. She's really nice for Cage Rumble. But then again, the new unit is also really nice for Cage Rumble. But I think one team will be with her. One team will be with Nell, and one team will be with Lily. And then you have speed buff on all 3 teams. I think those are the best 3 units for speed buff. Because I'm definitely going to be building that new unit as well. But yeah, I will be saving those for like that next event thingy that comes up. Alright, let's see if anyone cleared the AnySync Echo 54 yet. No one cleared the Nightmare yet. This stage is kind of ass, not gonna lie. How many people are stuck on it? Okay, not that many people tried just yet. Only 10 people tried. But yeah, that stage kind of ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, for now it's just finishing all of those. So I'm kind of waiting until the Summoners War patch goes live. Can we get a good new Kodaker yet? I still need a Kodaker with Swift Rush, Swift Raid. Don't have a single one of those yet. Man, I got so many without Swift Rush. That's just ass. Like, if I had Swift Rush on any of those, it would be so nice. This one is arguably decent-ish. Could be used for something. But then again, on Kodakers, you mostly just want Swift Rush, Swift Raid. Swift Rush, Swift Smite. So build for PvP for Tiamat? I don't have Tiamats, I'm not 100% sure. Heine's not worth for Aurora, dies too quickly. Yeah, might be. Viper is pretty good, that's true. Well, then again, I have pretty decent Heinrich for skill ups. Well, not that you would really be using this. But that's still a good Heinrich one. What's your team on Rengokutsu right now? It's this. It can fail, but it doesn't fail often. Actually, using the Revelation or using the count, it's kind of same.
来吧，与我共舞。
And then we start looking at things and suddenly it starts like instantly dying. It's one of those things. Don't look at me. That is why I start failing. Is Codex best in slot for Rengoku? No, I would say Jackal Guard or Artisan. Probably Artisan.
我帮上忙了。
But the thing is, I have a good Jackal, or I have a good Codec, so I'll just keep the Codec. Best team so far is Yeli, Lily, Viper, Tsuki, Ling. That's the Aurora team, you mean? Yeah, I will probably look into a team, something similar like that, yeah. Wait, Lily and Tsuki. That's interesting. Do you even get enough armor breaks with that, or do you have to go one set of armor break on the Yeli or something? But Lily and Tsuki, that's kind of interesting.
你想听我的意见？不用考虑我，只要符合大家的期望就好。
Wait, what's the turn order with that? You make Tsuki move first, I guess? So, I kind of see what you mean.
但集结起来的分
So you boost the...
却超乎想象。
yeah, so you boost right away on full attack bar. Yeah, I get it. So the first rotation you don't have attack buff, second rotation you have attack buff. Yeah, makes sense. Chelsea, are you looking for Rengokutsu? Codekers, mostly. I could use some more Bulwark and then something good. Like a Bulwark, Keen Eye, Swift Raid on Count would be pretty nice as well. Would be good for Messiah. And more Codekers. And it's not bad to have a good Lighthouse as well. Like, I have a few decent Lighthouse, but... could potentially get a better Lighthouse too. Viper, Ling, doesn't matter in which order, makes sense. Lily, Yali, Tsuki, Codex, Tsuki. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I should. I'll actually write that team down. Because I definitely do want to do a fair bit of Aurora. I think I will do like a 50-50 on Aurora and Doki. I will just auto one and manual the other. Because in the end, getting more swift rushes is still nice. I'm also slightly tempted to do a little bit of Thermaton because I legitimately only have one usable Fury Edge. But then again, fuck Thermaton because the only thing I would like from Thermaton is Fury Edge. Another ban is happening, day reset. There's a Dina, Ling, Lily. I think there's a lot of options that do work. That's definitely a main thing. Do we know what events we're gonna get? No, we don't. Imagine swapping Swiss Smite and Ether Plague plays. Would be really nice for Halloween, yeah. Like, that's the only reason Halloween is kind of ass. It doesn't have, like, a Swift thingy in there.
蜡笔翁，上吧！看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
I don't have Rosa full skill, though. It's my only issue with that team.
森林注视着我们。
Halloween with double Swift might be broken. I agree. That would be super broken on, like, the CC units. Like, imagine doing that on an Oboe. And then never using Oboe S2. So Halloween always goes for the S3.
与我
Yeah, that would be pretty broken for CC units. You see the Sanya build? Sure thing.
第二律，以暴制暴。
生命总是在循环。
I am rocking a Swift Rush Bloodbath Evo Guard on Fortissimo. That's like Vile will. Yeah, or Swift Vile. Yeah, pretty much. I'm liking this build, but you can also go for a Cure. But the Bloodbath so far has been decent in this, I guess. And then for these, triple HP. And then the shells mentioned, Fortissimo. These could be a bit higher, but they're okay. Wait, this one you could empower something that helps for healing, right?
能写出童话故事的人
High
类
speed, no.
很温柔美好的吧？
Didn't deal damage. Reduce the final damage taken. Okay, that one didn't do damage in a turn.
能写出童话故事的人类
Yeah, well, only if she uses S2, right? Wasn't there one like also like one healing? The target increases their damage. These ones are pretty nice too. Oh, these are only like high rolls.
怎么画呢？
Well, this one is decent too, I guess. Okay, give me the other one. The synergy one. One tap that synergy one. Well, arguably this is better than, or this is better than that because you will do damage. Ooh, this is the good one, right? Yeah. Plus healing or shield. Yeah. This is really good. And I think it's near highest roll. I think 1.5 was highest roll.
一下子开太多了。
Yeah, 1.5 highest roll. Nice. Good stuff. Like in this one. Hit me up with a 28 HP. You motherfuckers.
一下子开太
Fuck
多
you.
了。
Having the number correct on that is already like an insane gangster move. I would have been called like an insane paid actor at the moment that one would have been exactly on point. I was low-key best in slot for Chachi. Yeah, true, but I don't really use Chachi. Was a good Doki team without Lily? Well, let me show you how you can check. You go in here, you go in ranking, and you select filter units, and you use the second part, which is the boo of the do not. And then here's all teams that you have without Lily. And then you might say, like, but I don't use Romocha neither. We fucking remove Romocha, and these are all teams without Romocha as well. So yeah, there's a lot of options. Actually, Tsukiyomi seems to be like the one-to-one replacement in a lot of the faster teams. Move Lily and Klaus, well, that's technically here already. Let's remove Klaus. Yeah, then we're looking at something like this. Which is pretty much just Revelation, I think. Right? Revelation, Codecker, Revelation, yeah. Yeah, they should have had this from the start of the game so people weren't bitching about not having Yellies. Or not Yelly, not having lilies.
呼喊吧，
I actually asked for this like pretty fast on when everyone was bitching for. I don't have any lily.
看吧，我会为
But
你
this thing is so freaking good.
献上
Absolutely.
血幕
Everyone has Lily. Most people have Lily, but you always... trust me, the comment section, no one has Lily. In the comment section on YouTube, absolutely no one has it.
任何违规行为都将被
Oh, this is a
制止
pretty messed up run, actually. This doesn't look safe at all.
此刻正是梦断之时，
Yeah, this could kind of go wrong.
演出没结束，可别想中途溜走啊！
Yeah, if they had Lily or you didn't use Lily and you used the claws, it was still like, yeah, it has claws. But yeah, this way you can definitely check out a whole bunch of options. Like, this is the fastest team out there right now. An RC77. Interesting. Is it a Kodaker? That is Kodak. Hmm. Wait, I'm curious to see. Reroll for 20 hours? I'm pretty sure Vulcan did more than 20 hours. I was speaking to Vulcan, and he was like, he was legit unhappy pulling Lily. He was like, I'm doing the easiest content alive, and I'm sitting on 2K viewers. He's like, I don't even want to pull Lily. He was literally sad when he pulled Lily. He told me that. That's absolutely insane, right?
都站稳了吗？压力测试。
I guess RC77 is a good replacement if you deal enough damage. "35 seconds is insanely fast, though. It's the fastest on this, actually. 58. Yeah, makes sense. You have skill ups on this thing? Okay, near full skilled. Okay, half skilled. I think Colros is going to be really good for PvE. With the buffs that they gave him. "77 is a must in Doki? Well, if you have a clause, it's not that much a must. But it's still good.
时机正好。
看好了，别眨眼。
Okay, I'm curious to see how much damage we're gonna see from this Colros Rosa combination.
看吧，挣扎吧！
Somehow I was expecting more damage. Okay, that looks very lively as well.
歌唱吧，
逃得掉吗？
Okay, that's where the real damage was at. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. He got cursed, still had the debuff. Ah, that makes sense. So he could even be a lot faster. Wait, is this Linglo ass or something? No, actually it does have cure and everything. Cure and Evo Guard. Maxed. Ooh, yeah, that's the thing. If he maxed S3, he would have been good. Yeah, he just needs the max on the S3. I was like, I'm pretty sure that with Cure Evo Guard you can do it, but you need to max S3 for it, yeah. Otherwise, you're not gonna get it. 10 out of 10. That's what we love to see on Mr. Rengo Kutsu. Alright, let me take a screenshot for that for the video of tomorrow, probably. Liam recommended Shell? I would say Lighthouse. Maybe Count? Or maybe Law of Silence? Like, there's a few options out there. I'm not 100% sure yet. Law of Silence might be nice. So he cannot be targeted by anything that would single target kill it. But then again, Count gives you the chance to... Well, no, wait, you don't need Bulwark, so... No, actually, Count doesn't make any sense. No, Law of Silence might be a good one. Lighthouse has very low attack, yeah. That's, well, 202? Yeah, okay. Law of Silence might be the way to go. That was Gigabyter. Also not crazy much. Codex, Bloodbath. I could see that work as well. You go for double S3 rotation. You could even go for like Bloodbath Fury or something. Or Bloodbath Strive. Yeah, Kodak is definitely an option that I could see working as well. Because it's more about the S3 than anything. Like, the skill 1 and skill 2 are kind of like nice niche-ish, but the skill 3 is the really heavy hit. So a Kodaker maybe take something out. The only thing is Kodaker is kind of bad in a long fight. So Kodaker is good in a short fight, but not in a long fight. Amber is also kind of low on that. Yeah, I would say Law of Silence is maybe not that bad. Like, let's say you're fighting a Hoyan or something, Law of Silence becomes really nice. But I'm also not sure if it's maybe actually not good to put him on like more HP, more defense. Because I think he's gonna be first target always. One thing that's actually kind of good on him is getting Bramble. Which is weirdly good on him because he has healing from his skill 1. So if he hits anything on a skill 1, you get a slight bit of healing. Like 60% recovery of your damage dealt. That's a fair bit though. Who's him? Her, I mean. Is Momentum the thing Aurora better play when he switches 2-3 debuffs? Would it be better for Keen Eyes? I think the Momentum is most likely better because you're always using like more than 3-4 debuffs in these kind of things. Yeah, it's definitely, she's very flexible. There's a lot of options that would be good on her. But yeah, this is the heavy hit. But if she can take out a unit with doing this 2 times on the Kodak, it's really nice. Just write anything after. Is there any team without claws? Don't think so, but the third one is near impossible to do anyways. Still haven't seen a single HP bonus on Bloodbath. Yeah, the right cores are kind of hard to come by. But they were talking about like the crafting thing that you can craft like a specific one, which would be really nice for that. Momentum Swift or Swift Raid Kodak, mentioned before, could go on Liam, since he doesn't need Bulwark. That's very true, and you can use like the half Momentum. That's actually a pretty good one, because you can use the Momentum thing to get the 12 extra crit rate. Is Jelly a good replacement for the thing? In a lot of cases, yeah. But in some cases, the thing still does do a fair bit more damage. But for Rankokutsu, it's nice because then you can use Lily and Jelly. You don't have like the double up being hit. Okay, so in half an hour we can go to Summoner's War for the collab patch thingy. So I think I'll switch games in like 15 minutes-ish or so. Save gear would help a lot in Ethernet Rally, because you can switch teams a lot. True, that's actually kind of true. Ethernet Rally requires a lot of gear switching as well, that's true. How's continuous battle work in that swap? Wait. A swap gear or gear swap? Right. That. You can check it over there. Damn, what nice music. Thank you. Vertissimo. What music? Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't have music. Sucks to be on YouTube in that case. Have you 2 monitors or something? Yeah, I do. But YouTube doesn't get like the music. Did you see a difference in damage in Revelation? Yeah, 30%. Right? I don't know what to say, man. It's very noticeable on like a Freya. But on a Yelly or something, it's still pretty good. I didn't do RTA, I tried like normal arena. But the normal arena, like, normally Freya was taking units down to like 20-30% HP, now it's like 50. Yelly Messiah's the one-shot. Yeah, for me, Yelly plus Freya one-shot. It's just against like full bloodbath bruiser teams, you're not gonna kill those now. But there's still kind of ways to kill those, I would say. In that case, if you just start off with like a dot rotation on an oboe or so. Like, to be honest, I can still kill those teams. Like, definitely. You just have to go for an oboe skill 3 first. Make sure that all of your units are slower than theirs.
没事吧？怎么这样？
Your full bloodbath team, they one-shot you with Yelly, Lily, Freya. Really? Still one-shot? I think they shouldn't be one-shotting you. Well, probably if you add Lighthouse. Add a Lighthouse on a full show that's semi-fast, you would survive. Because that was the biggest issue for me, or the main thing that I couldn't really deal with. Who chose that were fast. But if you use 1cc unit before your cleave goes, then you're good again.
大家没事吧？
They can kill your Bloodbath Yelly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Your Bloodbath Yelly doesn't have like 3 stacks of HP on the right side. As damage the thing can do. Wait, just Fury plus Keen. I have no clue what you're asking, sir.
看吧，不愧是我。
Like 9 pity, should I go for food shop? I would still lock her in.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望了。上吧。
Fury Keen Ice. For Rengokutsu, I recommend people to go for momentum, but Keen Ice Fury is still fine. Like Keen Ice Fury, Fury Edge, totally fine. But I would recommend that if you're close to any new unit from like Selection Banner, always pick up the new unit, because what if it gets buffed? What if the meta changes? What if it this? What if that? There's always a good reason to at least Pokédex all of the units, so you have the flexibility of switching back and forth. You have 160 summons saved. Should you get Nahor, you don't use him. In current state, I don't think Nahor is that interesting now, but he might be switched in the future. And then picking up a specific unit when the pool of units is like 20, 30 extra units, it's gonna be harder. But for now, I would say it's not that crazy, no. So the choice is yours. Amber Trek 42. Yeah, you get like an extra stage in Amber Trek if you clear it hard this rotation. It's really good that this game has no leader skills. Leader skills really force you into certain playstyles and certain things. Yeah, absolutely. But then again, you could not remove that from someone as well right now. Yeah, I mean, actually, let me do a toilet break and then we're gonna switch to Summoners War stuff. Be right back. Okay, let me change a few things. Lilium good for rank Gokutsu, it's not good for PvE in the first place. We'll have a maintenance from 5 to 5:45, not on Korea server. Right. Wait, let me check. Let me check what it was stated on that thingy. Didn't even see that they had like a maintenance. No, there's no maintenance. There's just like the World Arena's closed. That's all. Are you running Bloodbath on Lily? No. Okay, for this I would have to close chat for a bit because I do want to switch. So for the side of YouTube, I will be ending stream because I will be streaming on the YouTube of the Summoners War side. So guys on the side of YouTube, thanks for watching. I will be switching to Summoners War. If you want to check that out, either join me on Twitch or on my main channel. So see ya.